Alrighty. Let's get her going. Alrighty, welcome in, folks. How's it going? Welcome back to Suikoden II. It is day 9 of Suikoden II. We are currently headed to the old game. We're gonna go see LaPont and all those folks again. That's cool. Well, welcome in. Hello, Toaster. Quit your job today? My thoughts are probably equaling out to neutral. The first one that came to mind was hell yeah. The second thought that came to mind was hopefully you have something else lined up. Because not having a job is not great, especially when you've got bills to pay. But hopefully it works out for you. Hey, Doppel, welcome in. But yeah, we are next headed to Radat, and we're going to take the boat down to the Torn Republic, where the first game was. Do you have something else lined up? It's a bit of a pay cut, but this has been a long time coming. I mean, the pay is nice, but what really matters is your mental well-being. Doesn't really matter how good the pay is if it fucking kills you. I've been there. It's not fun. But yeah, I think we're good on the recruit front. We did all that last stream. We got Badeau, so we're good there. I don't think there were any other recruits to get. I think Badeau was the last one. We went late last night getting Badeau, because that was a bit of a nuisance. But we do have him. Did I ever tell you guys about this place I used to work? We made trees. Yeah, you guys have heard all about the tree farm I worked at. Oh, right. Futch and Humphrey. Can we get to the Muse area yet? I still don't think we can. Yeah, I think we tested that. We went to the checkpoint and they wouldn't let us through. The only other option is to go through the forest path, but I would be surprised if they just let us slip through at the forest path and they didn't... If they blocked off the checkpoint but didn't block off that. So we're gonna keep going. I do need to fix my party. Because we have Shiro, who we don't really need. Do we need Freed? Because Freed mentioned that he wanted to go to Radat, which I think was just a hint to get Yoshino if you hadn't already, which we had. I don't remember if we can take him out of the party or not. I guess we can find out. Okay, no, we do need Freed. Alright, that's fine. We'll take Shiro out. And we'll throw in... Jesus, the stats on the hero. Good lord. Oh, we have a level 4 slot now. Just realized. Hang on. What does that do? We don't know. We don't have the level 4 slot for the Bright Shield Rune yet. Okay. Oh, the level 4 on the Resurrection Rune is just a 300 HP heal for all allies? This seems weak. It's just a group heal. I mean, it's a strong group heal. But I mean, that's literally... Bright Shield Rune. Oh, does it have a different effect in battle? I bet it does. Because Battle Oath normally gives the chance for anger, but it doesn't show in this screen because you can use it as an out-of-battle heal. But it doesn't... That's the only effect it gets. That's probably it. Oh wait, I think we did see it. Was it like a... I think it hit all the enemies as well, and it also healed us. I think that's what it was. I'm remembering now. Alright, anyways. Let's grab... Do we want a frontliner or a backliner? Could throw in Zamza again. Or Anita. We haven't had Anita in the party in a while. It's a Panacea as well. Yeah, that's right. There's Ulan. We do have Luke with all of the magic, but... Right, and Bokaba's the other one. Maybe we did just get Wakaba? So we could try, her out, I believe. Or we could throw in Anita. We haven't had in a while. Luke is the only one with a head slot, yes. We do have the Pale Gate rune on him, which is the only rune we've seen for head only. Which is pretty good. That Pale Gate rune is pretty damn strong. Is it called the Pale Gate rune because it's like a gate rune, but it's a shittier version of it? It just occurred to me, because the gate rune is a big deal. Is that what that means? I don't know. Man, Anita, I really like your Falcon rune. Your stats are not great. I guess they're getting close to 100, actually. They're a little even, but they're actually still pretty high. You know what? We'll throw Anita back in. Classic Anita. Pale Gate is a nod to the Veil of Death. Oh, okay. That makes sense, too. Alright, quickly drop a save up here, and then let's head to Redot and get this rolling. We should be getting the Blinking Mirror soon, which is incredibly exciting. Do I need to say... I could. Or a little bit of health on Anita. Now we'll be fine. Oh, how's my bag looking? Oh, you know what? I'll use this one medicine right there. I have a sound set and a recipe. I should hand those over. Where is the sound girl, actually? Where is Connell? Or sound boy, sound girl, actually, I don't know. Let me yoink those, because I know I have a couple. Oh, and we have the mole shield. Yeah, we'll put that on Anita. That automatically equip it? It does, okay. And does the other thing go into my inventory? No, it goes directly into the box. God, that's so nice. I want to kiss whoever designed the UI in Suikoden II right on the lips. I have no idea where Connell is. Oh, Richmond's back. Got some business with the old Richmond here. I sent you out to, figure out how to recruit somebody. He doesn't trust humans one bit. You need to bring along someone he'll trust if you want him to come along. Oh. Do I also need an animal for Bob? Because he doesn't trust humans? Do I need humans and... Or, sorry, do I need animals or kobolds or winged people? Oh, she's on the roof? Okay, thank you. Does it save that information? It does. That's super nice. Oh, I can investigate someone I haven't even seen. Huh. I mean, we could try. I mean, I have 2 kobolds, 2 winged people, and a dog. That's a full party. One of them's gotta work. The other option is that I know we're getting other animals later. I might need them to get Bob. But, I mean, that's not that far away. We could just quickly try this. I'll send Richmond out again. Let's check Genshu. Fuck it, why not? Oh no, I can't do this right now because I have a locked party. Never mind. Alright, well, we'll keep that in mind. To the roof. I hit the wrong button. I forgot this is an instant screen now. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? I keep seeing this and I never interact with it. Suggestion box. Best of the best. How's it going? I've been training fast and never fast in the wind. Thank you, Stallion. Health warning. Dear Lance, you've been looking rather tired lately. Please remember that your health comes first. Thank you, Juan. Make this work. Considering how many people use my elevator, you would think I would get a thank you once in a while. Don't you agree? You know what, Adlai? Your elevator is great. Thank you so much. How do I get to the roof? Ah. Okay, well... maybe this is too high on the roof. Perhaps not quite this high. Is there another balcony? Okay, they're not here either. There's also a spot for something. I don't know what that is. I have a feeling the hint for On the Roof with Clive is for a castle level that I currently don't have. Unless it's on one of the wings? What the hell is this? There's a stage. Are we doing plays? Huh. Would they happen to be in the restaurant balcony? Nope. Must be on the other wing. Please. Is there no roof here? Hmm. There may be somewhere else? I'm lost as fuck. I've been in there. Yeah, I don't know where else they would be. Still hanging out in the fucking dark. Blair Witching it. I've done a complete loop. Are you sure the On the Roof with Clive wasn't for Suikoden 1? Because I believe the OG sound person was on the roof in Suikoden 1 by Milik and the Fancy Pants people. The Fantasyland area. Claire Witchnut, and by that I mean, on my peanuts. Because I don't think we ever got Clive in Suikoden 1. In fact, I know for sure we didn't. So if not there, library maybe? Hello, old man. Nope. Eliza and Templeton. Or, sorry, Amelia. Keep calling her Eliza. I think Eliza's the woman that Clive is chasing. Oh, I can go further left? Oh, there's like a little training dojo here. That's cute. And a field. Oh. There's a glass door above the restaurant. Ah, okay. Like I've said before, I think Suikoden 2 proved just about everything. The castle layout was not one of them. I'm getting used to it, but boy, is it not intuitive. Oh, whoops, not here. Although, anything out here? No. I don't have anything to... Yeah, okay. There's no quick answer? Yeah. It is what it is. And this way... It's a glass door above the restaurants. Oh, is this? Oh, that's a door. Aha. This is Millie, and not the person I'm looking for. What the fuck is this? Oh, there's another mini game here. No thanks. I'm busy. Alright, well, we found out there's a whole nother place where they do laundry in the castle. Unfortunately, this is not the one we were looking for. Shit. We did get Connell, right? Pretty sure we did. Oh, here's Clive. He's hanging out in the fucking corner. Was Connell nearby? I don't see them. Okay, well, we've confirmed that. Let me go double check we did actually recruit Connell. I'm fairly certain we did. Not like in here, are they? That's Apple, Klaus and Kiba. It'll be down here. Pepper Vicky. Let's double check. Yeah, okay, Connell, right there. I think it might be a boy in this. I remember the last one was a girl. I forget her name. Alright, still don't know where they are, though. They're not down here. Are they in the bar and inn area? Nope. Third floor somewhere. Okay. That gives us something to work with. I think the only place with a third floor is the central building. Third floor. I bet I walked right by them at some point. Yep, there they are. That's exactly where I was. Select the Doremi elf that you want. Oh, we have a bunch of these. This is the normal one. Oh, that's honestly not terrible. The sound sets in Suikoden 1 were not good. I don't hate that. Alright, that's the blue one. Or that's the cyan one. Or the regular blue one. Ah, that's more familiar. I think we had this exact one in Suikoden 1, I think. Alright, purple? Alright, this is the animals one. Jesus Christ. I like how when you back out of something, you tear ass. Alright, green? Oh yeah, this is the instruments from 1. Alright, and yellow. Yeah, okay. I'll stick with the default, thank you. It's nice and inoffensive. For future reference, window person will also be here. Ah, cool, okay. You like purple? What was purple again? Is that the tear-ass one? Yep. That one is pretty good. Yeah, cats, birds, and horrible flatulence. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be some sort of like roar or like a hippo. I think it's what they're going for. I don't know if they quite nailed it. But, that's alright. Still want to hear a dragon. True. We need to see if the elephant dragon is back. Oh, I went the wrong way. By the way, chat, I don't know if anyone saw this, but they re-released the original Final Fantasy VII on PC. There's a new version of it on Steam. It released broken, so the reviews right now were really bad. But apparently it's already fixed. And they added a battle speed up and autosave. And I think that's about it. Hang on, let me double check. There was like one more thing, I forgot what it was. Oh, with like cheats. So you can like boost through battles and do like max out your limit gauge and shit. Yeah, and you can turn battle encounters off. So basically like a lot of the stuff they had for the Pixel remasters, but for 7. Which is pretty cool. And if you already had the original FF7 version from 2013, you just get this one for free. So we have this now. I don't think it actually looks any different. Actually, I'm gonna double check that right now. Not that I think the original looked bad. Yeah, okay, no, I think it looks exactly the same. I don't think they updated the visuals. Which, to be fair, I mean, like, it's 3D models, there's not much you can do to, like, up-res those. You just have to remake them. I would not want to hear a dragon rip ass. That implies I can smell it, and if I smell it, I might die. True. That's a good point. Have you considered that a dragon ripping ass is just as loud as its roar? It can be heard for miles around. I choose to believe that's how that works. I should go teleport to Vicky. Or with Vicky. Oh, I'm walking like a pleb. It's FF7 Classic, of course it's broken. True. I know for a fact that's not how it works. Oh, I didn't realize you were a goddamn dragon expert. Source? Source? Mod check? I can yell pretty loud if you hear me fart. There's something wrong. Yeah, but you're not a dragon, are you? Checkmate, atheists. Are dragons in the Bible? I actually don't know. I'm dragging these nuts across your forehead. Ah! I fell for it. Alright, I have to take a boat down, right? Oh, is this the schmuck? Jesus. Of course there's another Frenchman. Well, hello, young man. Can I assist you with something? However, I'm afraid to say that I'm in the throes of despair just now. Yes, a despair most deep indeed. Oh! Expedition 33 reference. Cool. Deep cut. You see, I've lost a sudden rose brooch given to me by a dear friend. Is there any greater misery than the loss of a token of esteem from a bosom companion? However will I apologize? I had to get one Frenchman in. Oh, my dear friend, to think that we cannot meet the fate has brought us to the same land. If only I had the rose brooch. Brooch, however I pronounce it in this accent. Is that a reference to Melik? Mr. Roseman himself? I googled his Dragon Bible and the first result was no. My inquiry was incompetently phrased enough that Google's AI did not insert itself into my search. That's probably for the best, really. I ignore that thing as much as possible. I wish I could turn it off. That's a recruit? Yeah, I figured. Given that he has a unique portrait. That's usually how it works. Why, Master Freed, what a pleasant surprise. Are you a member of the Freedom Army now? Yes, that's right. And in order to win the war, it is crucial that we get to a village down the river. Will you take out your boat for us? Of course. Need the rose brooch from a town's rare finds. Okay. If we see that, we'll have to pick it up. Gotcha. This way, according to the map. Banner Village. Oh, it's a specific town. Alright, we'll look. Wonderlands, if we take the mountain path from this village, we'll arrive in the Turan Republic. Okay, go north. Oh, was it this town? Okay, it's not here yet. Full plate. Tomato seedling. Oh, I need this. Like that. What else you got? Heavy collar. I have no kobolds with me. Alright, we'll have to be back here. Wait for the rare finds to update. Oh, Anne of Green Gables. Another deep cut. Good day, sir. Please stay at the family's inn. You don't get many guests in these parts. Okay. Sure. Rare finds refresh every 30 minutes game time. Ah, good to know. I stayed at the inn. Are you happy? Alright, we'll be back. I thought for a second because his face was covered, maybe he would be a recruit. Nope. Ko. Oh, you have a name. Hey, look at me. Cool, huh? My mom made this. I'm the big hero, General Lance. Oh, I thought you looked familiar. I was like, that kind of looks like, the hero from Suikoden 1. He's the hero who took care of those Highland dogs. Hey, wait. Oh, I get it. You like General Lance too, huh? Hey, mister, have you ever actually seen him in person? No. Is he in this game? Is he gonna show up? Like a max level beater? Oh, where the hell does this go? Ah. That seems important for later. Felt more like a meta joke than an actual reference. Yeah, I mean, Suikoden 1 is heavily in this game already, so like it's not really a reference, it's just part of the game. Okay. Let's go. No open world yet, huh? Concerning. Oh, it's the Suikoden 1 battle theme. Oh, that's very cute. I appreciate that a lot. That's very nice. It's a remix version of it, but still very cool. Yeah, we're in the Torn Republic now, not Yunnan. Makes perfect sense. I definitely still say if you're going to play any of the Suikoden games, definitely play 1 and then 2. Playing 1 makes playing 2 even better. Oh no, I don't think we did upgrade Anita's weapon. Or no, did we? Did I do that last time? 10,000 pots for that, wow. Yes, we did, level 8. She is good. Nanami still doesn't hit very hard, but she's hella fast, and that's what we need her to be. I'm trying to find loot, and I don't want to progress. I think I'm failing. What a thrill. There we go. Oh, there's another one up there. Stone of Luck. Oh, I forgot to drop off the recipe. Nah, that's fine. Increases luck. Hang on. Where's the higher luck? No, I could give it to Nanami because she hits a lot of times because she's so fast, potentially. That's more chances to crit. Sure. She needs all the help she can get. Yeah, what was the defense breakpoint for Nanami? You said it was like 121, right? I think she's way higher then. Yeah, she's at 144. I'd like to give her everything that I can, which we've been working on, but doing our best. That was +2 luck, yes. She's up to 101. Okay. Uh-huh. Is this just like the treasure chest mountainside? Where they show off their lance or their ladder animations? Magic ring. Defense +7, magic +15. Magic going up doesn't really help Nanami. Then again, we don't really need magic on Lance that much. Eh, fuck it, we'll give it to you. It's more defense. In fact, get rid of those drops of kindness. You're not going to use them. Let's be honest with ourselves. $121 defense is the breakpoint. Okay, that's what I thought. So we should be good. You know what FF has, at least in the Pixel remasters, that I wish this remaster had? The ability to see the zones on the map and see how many chests there were, so you could see if you missed any. I really like that in the Pixel remaster. Oh, another poison orb. That was a super nice feature, and I wish this game had that. Progression? Yeah, it looks like it. Like that last ladder. I'll warn you, if you recruit Simone, don't use them that much. If you have them in the party, they'll lock you out of one recruit. Oh, really? So you don't want to level up Simone, or just like not having them in the party. That's counterintuitive. Why is that? Is it because they need to be in your castle when something happens? And if they're in their party, then they're not in the castle? Wing ornaments. I think that's for flying people. Yeah. Yeah, counterintuitive and counterproductive. Counterintuitive because when you get a recruit that you can use in battle, normally you want to put them in your party and see what they do. You want to test them out. I'd have them in the party for that one specific encounter that you never know it ahead of time. They trigger a special cutscene where they meet the other recruit, but makes that recruit unrecruitable. Oh. Yeah, that is weird. Especially considering there's a bunch of other recruits in both Suikoden 1 and this, where you need to have that recruit in your party. There's like a bunch of prerequisite recruits that you need for recruiting other characters. So having one that's the opposite is a weird choice. That doesn't quite line up. Also, my camera's off center. Probably because I moved my chair. There we go. Not that it's going to matter. On starting on Friday, we will be house sitting again, so we'll be in a different setup. Should not affect stream schedule at all. I'm just going to double check. 27th to the 7th. No, we should be good. Yeah. Because I don't have to pack things up early. Yeah, okay, no, we're good. Shouldn't affect stream schedule. Just gone for a week. My uncle is going to, actually, I'm not sure where he's going. Vancouver? I forget. That's one part of like 2 to 3 reasons why that recruit is missable. Jesus. Can't have Simone, need to have another party member times 2. That's annoying. They sound like the most missable recruit in the game. Bordeaux's listening orb is needed? Jesus. So that's what? You need to have Bordeaux to get the listening orb. And then there's another party member you need, and you can't have Simone. And if you do everything right, then you can recruit them, otherwise you miss them. That sucks. You fail to get another recruit to your castle, they just won't join you? Jesus. That's super annoying. Are there just tigers in these woods? I feel like I'm committing a conservational crime. Knowing who/what it is, it makes sense. Is it like a dragon and you need Futch? It's the only thing that makes sense to me. I suppose we'll know when we find him. Autosave. Just like Monster Hunter, you're only taking out the chaff. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Is there a boss up here? God damn it. I mean, they're worth a lot of money, so I'm not complaining too heavily. Chest. Silver Shield. Heals HP and dark resistance. Okay. That is better than the Mole Shield. Also significantly better than the main gauche. Defense 137, defense 142. The main gauche ups your dex, right? Oh, you also have a chance to counterattack. I don't know if we've ever seen that proc. Fuck it, we'll give it to Anita. There's the lower defense. More speed. Why does that family attack unbalance Yoshino? That's just how they like to balance a lot of the two-person unites that just do more damage. One of them gets unbalanced. I don't know if it's the best way they could have balanced them, but it works. Good enough. Level up. I forgot Freed's luck is super high. Why is that killer rune that we barely ever see proc because he's always uniting. Still waiting to see Anita crit with the Falcon rune. Yeah, if it has another visual, then I don't know what it is. 3 of them, huh? Nice. Jesus. It does have another visual, at least in the original. I also don't know if we saw it in the original either. We used Valeria a fair bit, but I don't remember ever seeing that. Nanami, I gave you the luck. Where are your crits? Yeah, there we go. And you just needed to catch up and her stats got there. Not like crazy high, but pretty balanced overall. Falcon rune only crits in this game onward, Villier couldn't crit. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what you meant by it had another visual in the original. Yeah, it did look different in the original, you're not wrong. Did I go down? Oh, there are other enemies in here. Rin, Ran, and Ten. Are you actual enemies? I feel like I shouldn't fight you. I mean, I guess. Or... Oh, in the original version of Suikoden II. I see. Gotcha. When you said original, I auto-corrected to Suikoden 1. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay, they don't have that much HP. Hey, Porson. Welcome in. This girl's gonna be recruitable in the new Suikoden Starleap. There's a new Suikoden? I haven't heard of this. What is Suikoden Starleap? It sounds a bit like a gacha game. Holy shit. Alright, now all the new enemies are popping up. Also, the counter rate here is really high. You know what? There's enough people here for this to be worth it. There's the crit. What does this look like? Oh, it almost looked like the fucking genocide rain attack from TBZ. Super Boo, is that you? Getting good money. Aha, I knew it. Silverlets. Defense plus 11. That goes to Nanami. Anyone have any use for a leather cape? Actually, yes, surprisingly. Is it just a straight up like JRPG, like New Suikoden Starleap, or is it actually a gacha game? Because it has a gacha game-esque name. It is a gacha game, alright, of course. Is it like a true gacha game where it's a free-to-play gambling nightmare, or does it just have gacha mechanics? Oh, I don't know why I did it in this order. I fucked up my units. Creator Suikoden recently passed away, and now Konami's using his game's legacy to sell a gambling gacha game. Truly awful. Yeah, Konami will do that. They specialize in it, actually. When you Google, it will be free. Okay. Great. Konami does love its gambling. I will probably pass. Like how players have the option to have items in those slots, but it's just not worth it. I mean, when the game starts, I think for like the first, probably third to half of the game, it's pretty useful. Like if you're not really setting up your party properly. I mean, I have JRPG experience, so I know what's up. So I never really use them. But if you need something to bail you out, it's really nice. I actually really like it. And then once it falls off, you can just not put items in there and you can put accessories on. Once you have magic to back you up. It's pretty great. Speaking of healing. Status healing? No. That'll be enough. Oh no, wait, no. You attack normally. Yoshino, you can feed your husband. He's hungry. I'll actually use this because the likelihood that we're going to find anyone with more than 650 HP means that this is always going to be an overheal, so I might as well use it now. We have, like, not even half that on anybody. I think maybe Victor is like half. The new 108 stars can be recruited by progressing through the main story. The gacha and event system will primarily focus on characters from past Suikoden titles. Okay. So it doesn't sound super predatory yet. Yeah, that's not nearly as offensive as I expected. It just sounds like they're releasing a single-player game, but it also has, like, gacha on the side? I would have to look more into it. Ooh, I got a thingy. I'd have to look more into it to see just how badly it fucks everything up, because gachas often do. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting, like, the normal amount of characters in the main story anyways, I mean, that's still a lot to chew on by default before you even touch the gacha. So, I mean, that could be a lot worse. Yeah, I'll have to see when it comes out. I'm always of the opinion that as long as a gacha has enough by default, the gacha doesn't really matter that much. Oh, what the hell is going on here? What the hell is that? It's a worm! Caterpie! You need to evolve. Stop putting it off. This is what happens when you get a level 99 Caterpie and just keep hitting B every time it tries to evolve. Just eventually becomes this thing. Hey, you know what? I actually will up defense on Freed. Hey, RSI. Late check-in, how's your day? My day is good. Any day we're playing Suikoden II is a good day. We're fighting this monstrosity. But yeah, no, it's been good. Got news today that FF7, the original FF7 is getting another version. That it's out, actually. It's not getting, it's gotten it. So it's updated a little bit to add some of the Pixel Remaster features. Okay, didn't expect you to know Thunder. Can Caterpie even learn that? Yeah, some quality of life stuff. Nothing too major. The ability to turn encounters off, boosts to like XP in battle or something like that. Battle speed increase, autosave. Visuals are pretty much untouched. Not much they could do there. General stuff. Is that a magic attack? I'm gonna pop this and see if it works. So I wanna test it. I don't know why, but I was suddenly reminded of the Shrewd Wiggler from Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. I never did beat Partners in Time. The only Mario and Luigi game that I've beaten is Superstar Saga. I have Bowser's Inside Story, which is everyone's favorite, and I've just been unable to get through it. I don't understand why that game is as beloved as it is. Because it just doesn't seem as good as Superstar Story to me. Or Superstar Saga. It's definitely good, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think it's that good. The battles take a really long time to get through. That's not magic. Ow. Oh. Wow, that protection up is actually substantial. Freed took 1 damage. Oh, wow. Hey, maybe I've been sleeping on the buffs. I just don't use them because they're single target half the time. That's actually pretty sick. Fuck it, I'll just buff the whole front row then. Oh, and also there was a new TMNT update. That was also in my Steam news list. There's new DLC. I bet you're interested in that. 1.5 times defense and every point matters, so 100 becomes 150. Yeah. It's not bad. I just need him to do the lightning again, so I know that the magic thing works. Okay, he's not gonna do it. Might as well just get more defense up. Oops, nope, don't shift. Not shift. I've never used the shift command a single time. I don't know if there's a real reason to. Because it just means that you're putting someone who's on the back line in front. Which is bad. I guess if you have like a medium range character and your frontliners are really hurt, and you're only getting hit in the front line, you can maybe swap them around. Did that work? Is that canopy defense proccing? It is. Okay. That's actually pretty useful. Maybe I've been sleeping on the Earth Rune. Vanilla FF7 Steam 2013 overwhelmingly negative is the new one coming out. I think the one you're looking at is the new one. It was overwhelmingly negative because when it released, the battle speed was bugged to always be ×3. I believe they've already patched that. I think the original 7 on Steam is like pretty average reviews. Yeah, actually no, it's got really good reviews. Very positive, 90%. It's the new one that took a review bomb immediately because it released broken, but they fixed it. According to the newer reviews after the fix, they are pretty positive. It's just some quality of life stuff, nothing major. Oh, agile. Oh, we knocked him over. He's unbalanced. Did Nanami crit when I was looking at chat? The fact that that can happen to bosses is exceptional. He's still knocked down? Doesn't do anything. Okay, there we go. I assume that the buffs in this game last forever unless directly stated, because I think Canopy Defense is one and done. That's consumed. Big crit. Hey, we got him. Hell yeah. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I've awakened to the potential of the Earth Rune. Jesus Christ, the hero is strong. And Nanami is almost at 200 speed. Good lord. Alright, no more Caterpie. Is there no open world section in this spot? All just forests? Still enemies. That Unite is still so cute. I love it so much. Some reading, and Anita just technically doesn't need to be in the front row. No, the rune attacks can happen from any range. It doesn't match their weapon range. It just means that you know, you're never going to attack normally with them anyways, which doesn't really matter that much, but you might as well put her up in front because she still has pretty good defense compared to typical backliners. Varkas? Oh, hey. Why don't you get an updated portrait? Did they just not think you were important enough? Unite's also attack from any row? Yeah. Hey, who are you? Where do you think you're going? You're on the way to the Totem Republic. And it seems we have a problem. I'm Varkas, captain of the Border Patrol, and I cannot allow outsiders to pass through here. On what business do you seek to enter Torren? Chill out, Varkas. This is Lance, leader of the Freedom Army. He just needs to see my dad. I understand the situation, but I can't let citizens of the city-states freely enter the Republic. Allow me to escort you to Gregminster, the capital of Tauren Republic. Really? Well, that works for me. How about it, Lance? Sure. Then come along this way. Thanks, Vargas. Yes, well, I'm sure President Lapon will be quite thrilled to see you, too. Oh, hey, we're back. Now then, please wait here. I think that they're in the Scarlet Moon Empire. I mean, the Tauren Republic. It makes me nervous. Can't believe he'd keep his own son waiting like this. I'm a little nervous. I wonder where the bathroom is. I think this is the room you started in Suikoden 1, yeah. Assuming this is the same level as the throne room. Yeah, I think you start in the... No, I think you actually start in the room above this. If I recall correctly, I think you have to walk down into the throne room. I could be wrong. It's one of the two. Oh, yes at once. That'll be okay. Reed gonna shit himself during this meeting? Please enter. The president awaits you. There they are. Oh, hey, Alan and Glenshiel. I forget which one of them died, but they're alive again. Yay! Okay, so the deaths don't carry over. That makes sense, considering how many or how much Suikoden 1 comes up in Suikoden 2. If you killed any of them, it'd be very bad. Well met, Commander Lance, leader of the Freedom Army. As President of the Tauren Republic, I bid you welcome. Now, what is it you would like to discuss? I want to forge an alliance with you. Also, who's the other guy? Is that, no, it's not the elevator guy. Who is that? I don't recognize that. Meg died in 1, you wouldn't get them in 2. Yeah, I mean, you could also, I think, have Victor and Flick die. And, like, they're major parts of this game. So I guess it assumes you just got the golden ending. This land was the domain of the Scarlet Moon Empire. We fought the city-states numerous times. Even after the founding of the Tauren Republic, we fought off incursions from Tinto and South Window, who were seeking to take advantage of our internal discord. And despite all this, you seek to form an alliance with such a long-standing foe. Look upright. The King of Highlands seeks to rip apart and devour the city-states of Joustin. If he should succeed, the Tauren Republic will surely be his next target. Which means that pawn's alive somewhere in Gremio? Presumably. I must admit, this Luca fellow certainly does seem to have an unquenchable thirst for battle and bloodshed. As a citizen of South Window, I fought against the Republic in service to Lord Granmire, and thus naturally find it difficult to come here asking for your aid. But in his hate, Luca Blight seeks nothing less than the destruction of the city-states, and all who live within them. I will do anything for the people of South Window. So please, I beg of you, consider our request. Rance, why do you continue to fight? I would like to hear your reasons. To put an end to this war. You are much like him. I may be the president of the Tauren Republic, but there is a young man who's more fitting for the role. He led tens of thousands of soldiers into battle and finally brought peace to our land. I see the same glimmer in your eyes that I did in his. You too represent the hopes and dreams of all those who follow your cause. What was his name? Sounds familiar. Never mind. Tesla. How many men can we deploy immediately? Oh, that's Tesla. That's the, we had Tesla, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Was that the guy who built the boats along with Gen? I think it was. Made the prison counterfeit papers. Wasn't that a lady? That was, she's like a blonde lady. Wasn't she the counterfeiter? Or am I thinking of a different part? There were two counterfeiters. I think they were both? Okay. I don't remember what this guy's voice was. Yes, sir. Counting the Capitol Guards and the Border Patrol, about 5,000 men, sir. Your wife drives a Tesla? Oh, my apologies. My condolences. And there's the matter of who will lead them. Oh, Valeria! General Valeria is currently in the capital to deliver a report from Hanu Yakuta Castle. Kasumi, the vice chief of Rokaku, is also here for military training exercises. Oh, hell yeah. Valeria and Kasumi, both very good. Before the craziness, yeah, I think my uncle also owns a Tesla. Which, was way before Elon Musk outed himself. He will make a trustworthy leader for our men. Good, some of them both at once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You have a lockout choice here? What do you mean by lockout choice? Valeria here, reporting as ordered. You summoned me, President Lapont? Randolance, allow me to introduce Valeria, one of our Republic's 6 great generals. Her skill with the sword is unrivaled. I am Valeria. It is an honor to meet you, Commander Lance. And here we have Kasumi, Vice Chief of the Hidden Ninja Hamlet of Rokaku. Pleased to meet you. My name is Kasumi. Both have my implicit trust. Please have one of them accompany you. I'm sure whomever you choose will serve you well. Oh, you get one and lose the other. You can't have both. Ooh, that of all the people to make me choose between Valeria and Kasumi? Oh, fuck. That's hard. Man, you could have picked like any other character and it would have been an easy choice if it was if they were up against Kasumi and Valeria. Ah, they're both really good. Here's the thing. Valeria was the Falcon Rune user in Suikoden 1, and we already have a Falcon Rune user in 2 with Anita. She's in the party right now. But we don't have anyone like Kasumi. Nanami is the closest we have. You can check the stats of both characters. Oh, can you? That's super nice. What a couple of babes, am I right? So, what's it gonna be? Who are you gonna pick? Please wait a moment. What, can't decide? Oh, brother, sounds like someone needs a peek at my secret notes. Oh, thank you, perfect. Alright, read Valeria's notes. Okay, so she is literally just Anita. In fact, I think she has the exact same sword. And the Falcon Rune. I think her stats are slightly better? But yeah, otherwise that is just a dupe. I was gonna say she probably has a unite with Anita, which could be good. But we have a lot of competition for frontliners. There's a lot of good choices. I mean, I guess they can technically be in the back if they're constantly using the Falcon Rune. But, if I didn't have Anita, this would be a much harder choice, but I think I am going for Kasumi. There's a history between Val and Anita. Yeah, wasn't Anita talking about, like, she was trying to live up to someone or something like that? And Kasumi... She has the Strike Rune back, which was very good. Strike Rune was based as hell. Oh, she's not a backliner anymore. She's a frontliner now. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because since she has the Strike Rune, she can attack from anywhere. Speed is cracked as expected. Yeah. They both used the Falcon Rune. They had duels. That's cool. She is hella fast. But we kind of already have someone who's super fast already with Nanami. And she already has the Gale rune. And given that I try to have Nanami in the party just about all the time, I don't know if we need Kasumi. I also don't know who Kasumi would unite with. Because I don't know if we actually ever checked to see if she had unites with the ninjas in Suikoden 1. Kage and the other guy. We know Kage's in the game. We've seen him already. I don't know who else Kasumi would unite with. Val and Anita do have a unite. Yeah. The fact that Val unites with Anita does make me want to pick her. Was Anita missable? Remind me, was she one of the ones that could be missed? Because she was right at the beginning of the game. I think she was in Muse? I mean, the Shrike Rune is very good. She's not missable, but you can pass by her and pick her up much later. Okay. Because, yeah, if we didn't have Anita at this point, I would definitely pick Kasumi. Well, actually, no, if I didn't have Anita, I would probably pick Val. But now, knowing that they have a Unite, I also want to pick Val. I do want to see that unite. Because here's the thing, I like Anita a lot, but she's kind of a solo unit, and she's not as strong as some of the other solo units, and she hasn't had any unites. Whereas compared to someone like Victor, Victor hits way harder on his own, and he also unites with Flick, and a really, really good one. But if we pick Val, I'll have a much better reason to pull Anita. Kasumi also has unites. I don't know who it would be with. Because I know Kage's in the game, but I don't know when we're going to get him. If we get him, or he's just a returning character that's not recruitable. She's 2 unites. Oh. Is it with anyone that we have? Getting paralysis by analysis? No, this is important. We're making an informed decision. I'm not putting this up to a coin flip quite yet. Because my gut says I want to pick Valeria for the unite with Anita. I also really like her stat spread. She's also pretty fast. Not as fast as Kasumi, but still pretty fast. We need 3 of Rina... Spoiler, in Kasumi. Oh yeah, and there is the war section as well. This is probably one of other generals. And Kasumi / spoiler. Okay, so we don't have any of them. Yeah, I mean, if she's another cavalry unit, that is another great point to Valeria. I think I'm gonna go with Valeria. I've liked Anita since the start, and this gives me even more reason to use her. Whereas I feel like Kasumi... I like Kasumi in Suikoden 1. She was pretty great. So maybe we pick Valeria, because we've seen plenty of Kasumi. I do wish I could get both. I want it all. But unfortunately I cannot have it. Alright, we're going to pick Valeria. Valeria, please.
The existence of Luca Blight is a serious threat to the Tauren Republic. We're counting on you, Valeria.
I understand, sir. Commander Lance, it appears I shall be in service to the Freedom Army for the time being. I look forward to working with you. Valeria's joined the party. Kasumi has the Scout passive? What's the Scout passive? I think we've heard of that, right?
Now please accept this lance as a token of the friendship between the Freedom Army and the Tauren Republic.
Oh, just shows percentage success of dealing damage. If I could get that across, like, the whole army, that would be good. I think for one unit, this is kind of whatever. The Blinking Mirror! Yes!
This is the Blinking Mirror, one of our national treasures. It was used in the Liberation War, but now I suspect that you have more need of it than we do. This mirror, you can return to your castle whenever you wish. In the absence of its rightful owner, I respectfully lend this mirror to the Freedom Army. Please accept it.
That's the best thing I have heard all day. Good for you, Lance. That ought to give you a fighting chance. Well, best of luck. Huh? Me? I'm gonna stay here. I'm out of play money, and besides, I just hate fighting.
The fuck you are?
Huh? What's wrong, Dad? Ow! Hey, what gives?
I have a favor to ask you, Lance. Take my idiot son with you. He's not worth much, but maybe you can make a man out of him.
Hey, wait a minute.
Fool! I sent you into the world to learn its ways, and all you did was waste your time and money on frivolities. Learn from Lance's example and end your childish behavior. And don't come back until you do.
But...
He's all yours now.
Sheena has joined you. Again. Let's go, Commander. Given the situation, I don't think we have much time to spare.
Sheena, that means you too.
Yeah. Hell yes. I will put you in the party. Who do I swap out? Oh, it's either Yoshino or Nanami. Angela Pont got it wrong and the Blinking Mirror was still key to the Suikoden 1 Kimidoji Castle and took you there instead. That'd be really funny. She just gets to the wrong fucking castle. Oh, Yoshino got another slot, I just realized. She's up to 2 rune slots. That's pretty hype. Yeah, Yoshino, head back for now. That does mean that one of you has to be in the back, so we'll put Anita in the back for now, I guess. Thank you very much, Captain Varkas. We can handle it ourselves from here.
Please be careful. If we lose one of our 6 great generals, it will hurt the reputation of the Republic.
Indeed. Well then, let us hurry, Commander. I was kind of hoping you would be able to see some of the Suikoden 1 map, but I guess for the time period, you probably couldn't fit that on the disc. Oh, can I go back? Oh, I can. Oh, I actually get to see the town this time. Oh. Put Valeria in the back? Okay. Is that Lorelei down there? Hang on. It is Lorelei. Good afternoon. Oh, you're the boy who came to see President LaPont. That's right. Oh, I can recruit her. Yes, will you come with us? Come with you, as in join the Freedom Army? The question is, are you going to win? Level check, just like in Suikoden 1. Fine. Rumors tell of Sindar ruins near the city of Muse, and the goddess of victory does indeed seem to be smiling down upon you. Hey, Lorelei. How should we do this? Want me to join your party right now? No. Okay, I'll do that another way. Yeah, because I think I would have to swap out Nanami. Oh, a castle level check? Okay. So I think in Suikoden 1 you need to be like, what, level 25? Go to Lance's home, okay. Is this one, right? Anybody in here? Hey, Cleo! Welcome. Oh, you must be the one President DuPont mentioned. That's correct. No updated sprite for Cleo is criminal. The goat of Suikoden 1. Cleo was so good. Is that all that's in here? Wasn't there a second floor? Oh yeah, there it is. On in here? Nope. No portrait not recruitable? Yeah, but like, why can't I recruit Cleo again? She was so good. I do agree that it's a wise design choice to make portraits be recruitable like 90% of the time. It's a very, very good way to just be able to tell off the rip. Not confuse the player. But I do want to recruit Cleo, though. Is that all that's in here? Just a non-recruitable Cleo? I assume this is Pawn's room. The 50k guys in this town, too? Okay, we should make sure to pack that up. Oh, Pawn's diary. Yesterday's menu. Salmon manure. Fresh salad, roast beef, almond jelly, inari sushi. Okay. Right stuff food. Wanted you to see Cleo? Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Commander Lance, leader of the Liberation Army. It was the Freedom Army in Suikoden 1, right? Well, we gotta see what we can buy. Okay, not much there. Hey, recipe. Curry rice, take that. Yeah, Suikoden 2 is the Freedom Army. That's right. Suikoden 1 was Liberation. Gotcha, okay. Oldest store in Tehran. Lightning amulets. Oh, I can buy dragon armor here. That's pretty good. Very expensive, though. Tempting. Hit plus 15, huh? I'll save my money for the moment. I think we're doing okay for defense. What orbs can we buy? How about a Titan orb? Don't really need that. Fire, Lightning, Titan, Unicorn, Gozu. Okay. We've been able to buy a Gozu orb for a while, and we haven't got a single person using an axe. Greg Minster have a blacksmith? Good question. I don't remember. I think these are cheaper here than they normally are, but I could be wrong. Flowing orb. Don't mind if I do. That's really good. I don't think I can fit that on anybody right now. Oh, I could throw it on Lance. I mean, we haven't had anybody get knocked out. Gotten close a couple times. Flowing orb might also have some reses on it anyways. Is there a place to save here? I'm like, there's a paranoid part of my brain that I'm like, if I try to attach it to a slot that already has an orb in it, without taking it out first, I'm a little worried that it's going to destroy that orb. I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure this game is smarter than that. But just in case. I'm like 90% sure that it won't do that based on how good this game's UI is. But just in case I'm wrong. Yeah, okay, great. Had to check. Had to be sure. Alright, what does that have in this game? Protection miss, 20% for 3 turns. Okay. Rain of Kindness, AoE heal, great. Silent Lake, no magic use for 3 turns. Interesting. Shut off magic for 3 turns is pretty interesting. And Mother Ocean, heals 1 ally fully, works on unconscious. Ah, so it's a full res. Okay. So it's definitely weaker than Suikoden 1, but I think they nerfed healing in general. Because I think in Suikoden 1, this was like a full heal for the entire party. Yeah. They nerfed it in this. Which is fine, because you have an AoE heal on the Bright Shield rune by default. And you get another level 2 slot for that. So, that's fine. Of all the things to nerf, I feel like that's pretty valid. I'll keep that on. I'm also down a couple slots. I just realized I probably should have stayed at that end. Yeah. Is there a blacksmith here? There is not. Raise level 2 in Asuna. I mean, if they're dead, they don't have any statuses, so by default, they're clear on that front. I'll stay here. Forget what raise 2 was called in FF. I believe it was a rise. For the full heal raise. Anybody in here? Oh, talk to the chef. Get a recipe? Nope. Yeah, the trading post is definitely something I'm gonna check. Oh, it's Marie. Hey, Marie. Anybody else in here? Sarah. Hey, Lance, right? I hear you here to see President of the Pots. Huh? Oh, I overheard him talking when he stopped by Marie's inn. Another child leads an army into battle. It's ironic, isn't it? Here, take this. He used to belong to a fool of a man. Cyclone Orb. Oh, shit. Yo, this place is amazing. Who was Sarah again? I don't remember her. Laundry lady. We never recruited her. Okay. That's it. I knew that sprite looked familiar, but I couldn't place it. Well, that's sick. Recyclone Orb is pretty based. Alright. Really no, recipe here? So used to getting recipes from the chefs. Oh, well, the hero's still gone. All right, trading posts.
Gordon, working with Gordon's Mercantile, lad. Huh? Want to talk to me about something?
Join us.
Join. Join what? I'm gonna need to know more.
Commissioner Gordon.
Naturally. I see, lad. Commander. Just so happens I've been thinking about leaving the store to my son and opening a new one. Not to mention that I heard that Shu, the famous trader, is in Jousting.
Shu? Famous trader? News to me.
I'd be happy to cut a deal with you, but first I'd like to see if your business sense is up to snuff. If you can make 50,000 pots through trading alone, I'll gladly join you.
Okay. We're on the clock. Oh, cool. It's retrospective or something. What's the word? When it's been already tracking it in the background? It's retro something. Achievements do it all the time. Anyways, based. So I've actually done 20,000 already. Retroactive, thank you. That's the one. Celadon Urn. That seems cheap here. Oh, wait. Red pepper. I need one of these. All right, that's another flavoring. There's a recruit that you can pass by soon as recruitment changes based on who you picked from the generals. Ah, okay. Keep me aware. Oh, and soy sauce. That's the other one. I don't think we have soy sauce yet, right? Hell yeah. I'm tempted to buy all the Celadon urns because they look cheap here, even though I don't know where to sell them. And there's 4 of them. It's 30k, which is a lot, but not that much in the grand scheme of things. I'm just hoping I'm not buying high here. Let's say buy them while they're cheap, but is that just for everything? Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll just send it. If I'm wrong, then I'll be at a bit of money. Don't wait, the market price doesn't change. Oh, that's good to know. Flower painting might also be one to buy, but they're a little more expensive. Yeah, I mean, I should check other trading prices first to see if it's cheap. It's cheaper, expensive here. But I'm gonna send it and find out if I'm wrong later. Because I don't got that kind of time. Oops. I need to talk to you twice. I'm just checking to see if anyone else has a fucking really good orb waiting for me. Checking here. Yes. Oh, Lady Sonia lives here apparently. Good to know. Oh, there's a picture of General Tio on the wall. That's funny, because wasn't Sonia like his... I don't know if they were lovers, but they were definitely very close. She was like... There was a whole cutscene about her being the closest to a mother that the hero of Suikoden 1 had. Is this, I recognize you. You had the Earth Rune. What was your name? Lot, that's it. Mina, where are you? Why can't you just stay here like Momo? Did you lose another fucking cat? Is there a cat out here that if I find, I can give to her and she'll give me something in return? Does she give me like a really, like a Mother Earth orb? Yeah, where are you? Gotta be, right? Oh, locked. Closed gate entwined with roses. Gee, I wonder who lives there. I was in there already. All the buildings? I think so. Oh, is that the cat I'm looking for? I guess I have to come back here later. Let's look up the Celadon urn for you. You want the news on trading? Just let me know if I made a horrible mistake. I think that is the cat I'm looking for. Balls. Alright, I think we're done here. Can I go into the castle, actually? I made a mistake? Shit! Hey, do you guys do, buybacks? Really you do, right? Oh, wow, you absolutely can just sell it straight back. There is no buyback protection. Okay, great. I got my money back. Alright, I have to get like a... I have to go through all the trading posts now that I have the blinking mirror and just make a list. I could look it up, but what's the fun in that? Oh. Oh, another hammer for the blacksmith that we eventually get. Alright, that was lucky. Master Kai. Is that the, guy named Kanan was arrested for robbery here in Capital City. Glen Shield, yeah. Kai was the guy with the bow staff, right? I don't think we ever used him. Oh, hey! Lance, leader of the Liberation Army. That's my name. The hero's clothes. Replica. Oh! I got a book from a bookshelf. I didn't know that could happen. One of these still have money in it? Wasn't that the case in Suikoden 1? Oh yeah, Eileen. We didn't see Eileen. Suikoden 2 added a bunch of hidden stuff on random places, which is good because Suikoden 1 it did that at the beginning of the game and then like never again. Want to know how much of a mistake that urn is? Is it like less than 1,000 somewhere and you sell it here for 7 grand? Ah, Kasim. I remember him. What'd that say? Census list. Oh, nice. No other trading posts accepts it. Wow, so it's just a dead item. I guess you can probably drop it from like monsters somewhere, and then you could sell it here. I imagine that's what it is. No, okay. Can't just go talk to LaPont whenever I want. Alright, I think we're done here. Now. Where is the blinking mirror? It's probably under key items. Yep. Can I use it whenever? Nope, I have to be outside. Probably on the world map. Same as Suikoden 1. Well, I call that a successful outing. Remind me that when we get someone who's Rose themed to come back here and get that cat for, not Millie. Lot? Is that her name? This is the wrong house. Apparently it sells for 20k somewhere? Well, then I have to be able to sell it somewhere because it's not here. Yeah, a lot. You happen to have a book in here, would you? ABC's of cat rearing. Not doing a very good job. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I can't just leave. I guess I have to talk to Vargas. Yeah, that's the guy I'm thinking, the guy who needs the Rose Brooch. He's probably the one. I don't know if Milik is in this game. Probably not, considering none of the other generals are. Is it here? Nope. I'll walk back the old-fashioned way. See this unite. Wow! Okay. That's pretty good unite. That's not bad. 3 times damage. And Valeria gets unbalanced. So I still get to attack with Anita. That's a lot of damage. That's really good. Can this unite also crit? Ooh, good question. I don't know. That's why you put Valeria in the back. That makes sense. Oh, it's Hits him with cringe damage, hell yeah. That's actually a really, really good unite. Because it only unbalances one of them. What was that other unite with Hannah and Ulin? Wasn't it like 1.5 times damage and has a chance to unbalance both of them? That one is so bad. It's unreal how bad it is. Would it be better to have them attack separately? Is that be 2 times 2? Maybe? I think because it combines their stats for the unite, I think it's still better. Yeah, because it's adding both of their damage together and then doing it times 3. I believe that's how unites calculate. Because the 2 times husband and wife attack with Freed and Yoshino is like really strong, and I don't think it would be that way otherwise. I think if you attacked with both of them normally, you'd do less than the unite. Because I think by default, the Falcon Rune on Anita was doing less than 200, and that unite did like 450. I can double check. We can check in the next battle. Yeah, it's also not mitigating through the defense twice. Also a good point. Oh. Can you not use the Falcon Rune from the back row? Was that incorrect? Do you have to be front row? Huh. I guess they either changed it for the remaster or people online are wrong. It'll be the first time. Oops. It's also called Rivals Attack. Oh yeah, you guys can't see the menu, yeah, but the word runes on Valeria is redded out. Yeah, that does about 450. That could be something they changed for the remaster, because that does make sense that your frontliners have to be in the front row. Oh, this is the exact same rune? Sure is. Let's throw Freed back here for a sec, so we can test. This way. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Big crits from Lance. Her hair looks more blonde in this. That was 190. Yeah. So they did about 200 and 150 respectively, which is about 100 less than if they do a unite. Is it another thing the game doesn't tell you? What's that? I will put Valeria in the back row though, because Reed can't do anything otherwise. Some characters have elements attached to their weapons inherently. Valeria is fire aspected. Oh. Interesting. So she has, like, by default a fire rune equipped? Or is it just she's doing fire type damage? She's not doing anything extra. Was I going this way? Yes. By default, she has fire type damage. Oh. Okay. That's not the worst thing the game hasn't told me, but that's still a little rough. That's the same one. That is the AoE heal. Okay. Yeah, the Rune Affinity one is by far... That one is the worst with the game not telling you. That is such important information. It really bothers me it's never told to the player. Man, your counterattack chance is so bad, Freed. I have not seen you do that return stab a single time. I feel like there must be somewhere in-game where you can get that information, but it's not obvious. Like some random NPC can tell you who has what rune affinity. Because otherwise it would be, yeah, or an old book maybe. Because otherwise it seems really rough that players would just have to trial and error that until they figured it out. I'll do an AoE heal. Just a small one. It could also be a Richmond situation where one of the recruits can tell you who has what affinity. But we haven't gotten them yet. So whoever it is, you get them way too late. It could also be, I don't know, Richmond has that secret thing. If you pay him pots, you can tell you about secrets about people. Maybe affinity is part of that. I feel like that's just flavor. But I haven't tested it, because every time you do something with Richmond, he goes away. So it takes time. Although I don't know if that's for the secrets or if that's just for the recruit information. I do like that he has the recruit information, though. That's super nice. Oh, you again. Hey, there's a crit. We might be rocking Anita and Valeria for a while, because holy shit, that Unite is so strong. 500 damage a turn, and only one of them gets unbalanced is kinda sick. Did I go right up here? Yeah, and the off turn I still get about 200. It's really, really good. It's one of the best... Oh, Diet Lunch. It's one of the best, like, unites that we've encountered so far. Full helmets. Can anyone wear that? Oh, I'm running out of space. I gotta start eating some food. No one's hurt. Full helmets. Freed can wear the full helmet, okay. Sure. No one else can wear it. Might as well. think there were like 2 routes up here I didn't go down in the first area. You know what? Some of these. The only reason you'd use the Falcon Rune by itself is to try and get that sweet crit. Yeah, which I don't think we've gotten a single time. I do like the Unite animations in this. They feel a lot more high effort than they did in Suikoden 1. Man, Freed, what is your dex? You have not dodged a single attack, I feel like. Yeah, Valeria's a longsword main with the cringe damage. 96. That is the lowest in the party. No wonder you're not dodging. You're like all in on luck. 18,000 Poch. This is a really good money farming spot. They drop a lot of cash. Mega medicine, great. Use up some of these. I have so much healing that I almost never use. And we're back. Oh. Hey. What's up, you two? You really made money more battle-oriented? Yeah, it's a much better change than, compared to Suikoden 1. Suikoden 1 had no issue with money for a bad reason. Being able to gamble to full was not really great. This seems like they fixed the curve a lot better.
We've come to escort you home, Commander Lance.
Valeria, is that really you? Well, look who it is. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll do everything I can. I hope I can help too.
Commander Lance, the Highland Army is on the march. Luca Blight must be back. Let us make haste to Kimarojo Castle.
Whew, we don't have a second to spare. I was really hoping I would go to Banner Village. Fuck. We'll be in the Great Hall. I'm sure you're exhausted, Commander, but please make your way there first. Did you just take half my party? You took all my party. Okay. That's fine. Hey, I'll be right back. I should stay at the end, just in case. I'm not even going to add to my party, because I'm just going to grab... I'm going to go back to Banner Village and see if the Rose Brooch is there. And now that I have the Blinking Mirror, I can go back and forth for free. Surely you can Vicky to Banner, that's the plan. To Banner. Why am I in Radot? Hello? Oh, can I not get there because they've blocked off Radot again? Oh, that's annoying. I can't teleport directly there. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll do it after what's about to happen. Oh, the mirror is right here by the fast travel point. That's so nice. I mean, it was the same as Suikoden 1, but still. I gotta drop some shit off here. I gotta put the hammer away. I should just put all my gear away, because I can equip directly from storage, which is super nice. The UI in this game makes me so happy. It's everything I wanted Suikoden 1 to be. That away, that away, that away, that away. Put the orbs in as well. These I have to give over. Ornaments, I'll put them back. I didn't want to go to Radot. I think it's teleporting me to Radot because if I teleported directly to Banner, I would get stuck because the only way to get to the open world is onto the boat, and I don't think you can blinking mirror from the boat. And if you entered Radot from the other side, you would be stuck, effectively. That's my guess. That's just 1%. Does he actually have a chance to teleport you to the wrong location? I can try again. Oh, wow. She does have a chance to teleport you to the wrong direction. Never mind. I thought the developers were trying to stop you from soft locking, and nope. She just fucked up. Okay, never mind. Let's check. I mean, I still can't get the guy because I have to go to Radot to get him. Okay, rare finds are empty. Hasn't spawned yet. Oops. Because yeah, I don't think... Can I blinking mirror from here? I think I still have to be in the world map, right? Yep. 1% to Radot is a secret, but Radot is occupied, so they threw you out. Oh, really? That's a secret event, but because of where I'm in the story, I got blocked out. That's really funny. Okay, so can I blinking mirror from the boat? I can, okay. Might not get it this playthrough if you're not willing to try it hundreds of times. Yeah, probably not. At least not on stream. I might try and do it off stream. Just to see what it is. But I'll probably just look it up on YouTube, because that's a pain in the ass. I got some seeds. Alright. A lush field, built a garden. Oh, nice. Took me last time several hours to get the bad teleport to Radot. Yeah, that's probably not going to do that. That seems like it's probably not worth it. Oh, we got another cooking minigame. What? You want to have a cooking contest too? A contest? Yes, I suppose that will do. Hi-yo, defeat me and this cake recipe is yours. What should I do, Commander? Do it. Okay, contest it is. So do I still get the benefit of the shit that I'm bringing, or not? Oh, we got Valeria, Camus, Yoshino, and Miklatov. Alright, see what it is. It's a swift sword. Is it true she likes her food Turan style? Oh, great. I don't know what the fuck Turan style food is. To be slicing of bad guys, this brave knight likes to eat Western food. Okay, so we got Turan, Western. The wife that many says is too good for Freed. She's Japanese to the core. It's Yoshino. Okay, so we got Turan, Western, Japanese. And to get to be strong of a knight, do you suppose he ate lots of raw steak? It's Miklatov. And meat, I guess. Steak. Red meat. Okay. I have no idea what Turan-style food is, unless it just says directly. Japanese I should be able to figure out. Western shouldn't be too bad. And red meat shouldn't be too bad. I did just get a cow, it's true. I just don't know if I have the recipes that I was supposed to hand over. I do, yes. We just got the curry recipe. And grilled beef. Okay, great. Alright, so, appetizer. I think I got this wrong the last time. And hey, I got all the seasonings. Okay, so I don't think there's a particular taste that matters right now. They didn't mention any of the tastes. Just the style of food. Salad, I don't know if that's Western style. Veggie stir fry. Green salad. Island Nation salad. Will that count as Japanese? They're an island nation. Pickled cabbage. Salad. Okay. Also ohitashi, which I think is a spinach something. Spicy stir fry. And spinach saute. Tran style, what did Pawn eat in his diary? Oh, shit. I don't remember. Fuck, that's a really good call, though. Oh, I don't remember. Shit, okay. I think ohitashi is Japanese. I'll go with spinach saute. Or no, what was the I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do spinach salad. That'll be a good appetizer. Main course, I'm gonna go with the grilled beef. So I'll make Militov happy for sure. Shiginabe. Oh, that sounds Japanese. Meat salad, beef rice bowl, grilled tongue, and sukiyaki. Okay, that's definitely Japanese. I'm gonna go with that one because that should make Yoshino and Miklatov happy. And maybe Camus? Because it's originally a Western dish. I'm not sure how that'll work. And for dessert... I don't have a lot of dessert dishes except for ice cream. That hasn't let me down yet. Red pepper ice cream. What's soy sauce on ice cream? Baked ice cream. How the hell do you do that? Pudding. Nanami. I think Nanami ice cream might count as Japanese. It's got a Japanese name in it. Let it fly. I still don't know if I have to hit buttons here, but I'm just gonna mash it just to be safe. Is there any noticeable difference when I don't mash A? I think there is, actually. Maybe? I can't tell if I'm imagining things or not. Ugh. Oh, he went for ice cream as an appetizer. Yeah. Don't eat ice cream for breakfast. It's not good for you. Spinach salad. Alright, what's this? Hopefully better. Boo, not much better. Okay, they didn't like that. Alright, main course. He went with spicy stir fry. Okay, middling scores. And we have sukiyaki. Hey, okay, perfect. Nailed it. We were right. Okay, so it made Yoshino happy because it was Japanese. It made Miklatov happy because it was red meat. And I'm assuming Camus was also okay with it because it was originally Western. Even though it wasn't Western by the end. And I think Valeria is just fine with it in general. I think they average out the scores for the overall, but I don't know. Okay, you went with cake. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be close. Because he nailed it on the cake. And we have Nanami ice cream. Oh, we're cooked. Yep, they didn't like that at all. I think he got us. Yep. Fuck. Well, we missed that recipe. No cake for us. We're going cakeless. It's where you've been hiding. What do you mean? No way, no way. Consider this a warning. Mark my words, the clan will never forgive you. Ha ha ha. What the hell was that? What's this clan? Was that all about Haya? Okay. Well, that grabbed all the stuff we needed. If you want cake, you have to win that. There's no other chance. Brutal. When was our last save? I think we actually just saved, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. Let me go check. I think we just went to the inn before we went to Banner. If you lose 4, 5, 6, and 8, the cook-offs stop dead. Oh, really? If you just lose enough, they just stop happening at all? Brutal. Yeah, I think I did. Hang on. We were close. We almost got him. We lost by 2 points. Oh, if you lose any of those 4. Oh, rough. I think it's number 3, right? Alright, I think this was before... Yeah, it was before we dropped things off. I'll just go directly there. We can drop them off afterwards if we win. So the ice cream is definitely not it. I don't know why that didn't work, though. At least Kama should have liked it. Yoshino didn't like it, even though it's Sinanami, so I guess it wasn't Japanese enough. The second option is a chance to go save. Ah, okay. They do let you back out. Well, we have the save anyways, so we're good to go. Okay, so it's randomized chef soups time. I just don't think I have very many dessert dishes is the issue. Ice cream's like the only one that works. Alright. According to Apple, she likes something called French food. Okay. She likes her food and her conversation spicy. It's Leona. Okay, so we got French, spicy. Born and raised in Two River, our young friend Shako is probably a fish lover. Okay. So French, spicy, fish. And could it be that she got Swedish? Okay, so Millie was sweets, right? So we have French, spicy, fish, and sweets. Yeah, if I'm really desperate, I can get the list from Doppel. We got close. We definitely have a few fish dishes, so that shouldn't be too bad for Choco. Alright, so appetizer. I think there was one that gave us French toast, right? Which one was that? Was that croquettes? No. Not tempura. I've definitely seen French toast in here. I think it was something with sugar. Sandwich? Ah, there it is. So we got French toast for the appetizer. That should be good. That'll help Apple and Millie. Yeah, turning a sandwich into French toast is a little odd because you're removing all the things that make it a sandwich to make it French toast. So... I mean, it's a video game at the end of the day. Main course. Fritters is fish. Let's go with spicy fritters. Fiery fritters. It'll make Leona and Shako happy. And for dessert... Yeah, I just don't have anything that fits as dessert. except ice cream. Pizza, maybe? Oh, pancakes for dessert. I feel like that'd be better as an appetizer. Pizza plus sugar equals pancakes is certainly a choice. We'll just do ice cream to be safe. It didn't work last time, but I feel like it should work here. Yeah. Still don't know if pressing A does anything. The announcer lied. Apple isn't French. Apple's Western. Oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense. That French would be considered Western, considering this is a Japanese game. French is the West to them. I think French toast still works. I think it's still considered a Western food. So we should be fine. Okay, you want a sweet omelet. Yeah, okay, not great. Alright, we've got French toasts. Okay, middling. I wish that was higher, but we beat the challenger than that one at least. Steamed bun. Okay, middling. Fiery fritters. Come on, baby. Okay, that's kind of middle of the road as well. I can't believe Choco didn't like it. That's surprising. I did that for Choco. Leona liked it because it was spicy, but still. Maybe I should have gone for the other fish dish that we had. Okay, it's going to be very close. Yep. Great scores on the cake. I think cake is going to make us lose, yeah. Pudding. Oh, okay, actually. Leona and Choco didn't like it, but Millie and Apple liked it. This is going to be real close, actually. I don't know if we're going to win this. It's going to be down to the wire. It's going to be like a difference of 1 point. Got it. That's actually more points than I thought. I thought that was going to be closer. Okay, we got it. Alright, it's the same stuff about the clan. Oh, this is different. Something isn't right, grab him! No, don't do it! Hehe, hiding here. Won't help you. Hi, yo. Did he just swallow a fucking cyanide pill? The clan is already... That's exactly what happened. Jesus Christ. This is a very serious cooking minigame. He poisoned himself. But just who the hell was he? And what's this clan? Wild. Cook-offs happen every IRL hour of game time. Oh, okay. Alright, let's play around with some cooking. What do you got? 1400 potch, nice. Alright, so we have... Oh, I didn't drop off the tomato, hang on. I'll be right back. I did just get some recipes, and I got the new cake one as well. But also some... tomato. Here you go, Tony. Wonder what cake and sugar is? That's a good question. Alright, nothing for the farm. cake is the best medicine. I'm honestly not a big cake guy. I usually turn it down. Some cake I don't mind. Just too sweet. And I have a sweet tooth. But not for cake. Okay. We're gonna make tomato soup now. Can I make pizza yet? I need clams for pizza? What? Okay. Ooh, grilled beef takes a lot. Okay, can I make the cake? I can. 2 eggs. Alright, let's see here. I get shortcake. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Nanami cake. That again. Black cake with soy sauce. Cheesecake with mayo. And fire cake with pepper. Alright, let's just see cake by default. I want to see grilled beef by default as well. And tomato soup by default. Alright. So, cake, 450 HP. Grilled beef, 800 Poch, but 700 HP. That's a ton. Tomato soup, 60 HP, cures poison. Chowder, 200. Barbecue meat bun, 300. Okay. So now we'll do everything with sugar. The cake. Grilled beef. Tomato soup. Turns into tomato juice. Potato pudding and sweet bean bun. Can't remember if we did the buns before. Shortcake is 450. I think it's the same. Sukiyaki is 750, so that's higher. Tomato juice is the exact same, probably more uses of it. Potato pudding is 300 for 80 Poch. That's actually pretty good. Bean bun's 300 HP. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Just send me that list, Doppel. That's actually, instead of just dicking around testing it, we'll just do this the faster way. I don't think food is that big of a spoiler in Suikoden II. I think I can handle that. To go base item by base item, there's no universal list. Just send me the link to it and I'll go through it myself. It'll be faster than relaying it to you and then you relaying it back, because delay is going to make that too long. It'd be faster just to do it on my own. Especially because you have to convey all the, like, information of what it does. You can throw that to me on Discord or through this chat, whatever. Is there anything else that we got? It's still weird that I need clams for the pizza. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, I think we got curry, but we can't make it. We need more blue meats. Okay. Media. Perfect. Let's throw this open. Alright, skip past the recipes for a sec. I just want to see the food. ingredients? Do I have to check by recipe? Click the recipe to get the food. Oh, okay. That's a weird way of setting this up, but okay. Alright, let's check the cake. Cake. Okay. Oh, it doesn't tell you the amount of uses. That's important information. The best master list? Yeah, I guess this is a old game. Nanami cake, 350 HP, and has a 60% chance to cause panic. That's bad. Black cake, 300 HP, and has a 60% chance to cause hyper. Cheesecake, 450 HP. Fire cake, 350 HP. Okay. So there's a lot of uses here that are different, but they don't list it. Alright, that's fine. And the grilled beef was the other one. Is the grilled beef? Yes. 700 HP, 750, 700, 700, 700. Okay, so grilled beef, it barely even matters. Sukiyaki is just the best one as far as pure HP value. Okay, so we'll throw that in. I don't know how many uses it is. So let me just buy one. Nope, nope. Three uses. Okay, so not a lot. I think the ginger beef bun is probably still the best as far as like amount of uses and how much it heals. Because at this point in the game, it's still a full heal. But we don't have anyone over 500 HP. I'm just gonna get rid of that spinach juice. I'm not gonna use it. Rolled omelet I can probably get rid of as well. Yeah, it's a question mark, which last time I drank it, it poisoned me. I don't know if it's random or if it's always poison, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, this is fine for now. Let's go drop everything off. We'll drop a save as well. And then we'll continue on. This way. Excuse me. Spinach soup is good. Never had spinach juice, though. I'm not a big spinach guy, admittedly. I'm not any big fan of any leafy greens. I almost said griefy leans. Just because I've had so much salad over my life. My dad loves salad, so he always has it. And I have come to detest salad. Okay, copper hammer. Yeah, just all of this. And we're gonna drop that book off. I like broccoli, though. Broccoli, Brussels sprouts. It's kind of it. Broccoli was my favorite food when I was a kid, actually. Rare finds lists. Is that the one that I brought? No, it was the Gate Rune War. Is this just lore? Wait a minute, what'd that say? Oh, Odessa, right. Her lover was killed by the Empire. Oh, I didn't know that. Mentions Lance, yep. Is this just the plot of Suikoden 1 for anyone who missed it? Yeah. Spinach soup that's made into milk with some boiled eggs. Doesn't sound appetizing just from hearing it, but you never know. Alright, let's go save and talk to Matthew. Or Shu. Matthew is very dead. He's been dead for a while. Cooking battle lasts for 32 seconds or 1,922 frames. The first 25 seconds, you gain 1% every half second, and then during the last 7 seconds, you gain 1% every quarter second. By the time the cooking battle is complete, you will have accumulated 78%, making it impossible to ever receive a penalty in this category. You also gain 1% every 6 button presses for what it's worth. Okay, so X does do something, but by default, you can't lose. So as far as I can tell, there's no reason to hit it. Someone should make a mod that fixes that? Yeah, that's very odd. Not sure what they were cooking there. Get it? Chet, you get this thing on? Commander Lance, your safe return is a welcome sight. It would seem you were successful in negotiating an alliance with the Torn Republic. I'm Valeria, a general in the army of the Torn Republic. President Apart has ordered me to assist you to the best of my ability. I look forward to fighting alongside you all. Jesus.
We're counting on you.
This is great. Feels like our chances just got a lot better. I wouldn't be so sure. Our reports indicate that the main force of the Highland Army has already left Muse and is on the way here. Yuka Bright's 1st Army and Jalia Trades' 3rd Army, plus the 4th Army, which is made up of survivors from General Kiba's former army, and reinforcements from Harmonia. That's a total of 50,000 troops bearing down on us.
50,000. Calling for reinforcements from Harmonia. It seems that Luca is planning to finish this in one decisive stroke.
Friendly nation or no, any help from Harmonia always comes at a steep price. And as for our side, even with the men who joined alongside General Kiba and the reinforcements from Tehran, we still have less than 20,000 soldiers.
But they got us outnumbered more than 2 to 1.
Commander Lance, you still look tired. Get some rest. We'll finish this discussion tomorrow.
All this worrying won't help things anyway.
Nothing I find lists the use of an item. Yeah, that's fucking internet wikis for you. Oh, what's the matter, Lance? As tired as you were, I thought you already went to sleep. Lance, how did we end up like this? When it was just the 3 of us, you, me, and Grandpa Kinkaku living in Kyaro? I couldn't have imagined any of this happening. Grandpa Kinkaku was the hero of the city-states, and now you're the leader of the Freedom Army. It's like some kind of bad dream. Now I guess we really do have to fight against him, fight against Jowie. Is the possible Luca Blight fight? You might be missing missables? Oh. Well, we have the save to go back if we need it. It's nothing, Pilika. It's okay. It's really okay. I'm sure it'll work out fine. Lance, you need to get to sleep. Yeah, that's right. Everyone needs you, and that's why. That's why you have to stay warm and get your rest. Yeah, I thought I told you to get some rest. Careful, you're gonna make your big sister mad.
Begin South Window in a few days. Our best strategy would be to capture Radat and South Window first, before then taking Kimodojo Castle.
Why waste the time? Strike at the rats in the nest and we can end this in one fell swoop.
Well, Greece is the king of Highland, and kings have their own ways of making war. It shall be done.
Allow us to be your vanguard. Do as you wish. Sasarai. I shall accompany you as well. After the long journey from Harmonia, my soldiers are itching for something to do. Nice hat, doofus. Good morning, Lance. Sorry about what I said yesterday. I guess now really is the time to fight. Just be careful, okay? Nami joined your group. Okay, we have the save in the back. We're gonna go ahead until we're sure that this is the fight that that is potentially like a point of no return as far as missables. Also, we have an autosave. Commander Lance, the Highland Army has appeared in Radat as predicted. General Ridley set us out with a unit of kobolds to ascertain the enemy's numbers. The odds have been against us in almost every battle so far, but this one looks to be the toughest. If we lose here, Two River will surely fall to the Highland Army. If that happens, the fate of the Jousting Alliance is sealed. We all know what that means.
I don't even want to think about it. Luca Blight really lives up to the name Mad Prince. Guess Mad King now.
Report! General Ridley's forces have been ambushed and surrounded by the enemy. At this rate, they'll be wiped out. Please send reinforcements at once.
What? General Ridley ambushed?
I didn't think the Highland Army had anyone of that caliber left. It must be Leon Silverberg. Commander Lance, we need to mobilize reinforcements immediately. We cannot afford to lose General Ridley. Give me a moment. Sorry, this is race against time. I need to talk to Apple. Because, yep, Valeria is a new unit. Alright, so we got Shu, Klaus, Reed, Tuda, Adlai, Amelia, and Lorelei. Defense +2, okay. The Valeria is a cavalry unit, 8 and 8. Let's go with Shu. For the attack, critical, and evade. We'll take Shaco as well for the move speed. We'll make Valeria our strike force. And for Klaus, I should put you on you as well. Somebody who isn't a cavalry unit. Klaus has defense, right? Yeah. Everyone up here is cavalry, so it's just these ones down here. Oh, and Flick is cavalry. You know what? Take Nanami out, give you Klaus instead, you'll be our healer. I have to give you the move speed that you need to get around fast. And then Kiba. We will give you... Alright, we'll give you Amelia for investigate. You can get up front and investigate, and you should be able to survive hits. So it'll be fine. Alright, I'm just going to go in here and back out for the autosave. Alright. Let's see if this is the point of no return. Okay, prepare to deploy.
How careless of me. It's an ambush.
It looks as if our trap worked. There aren't many of them, so there's no need to rush. We could apply a little finesse as we dispose of them.
Finesse, huh? Make it sound like we're cooking here. I have to hold out for reinforcements.
The battle to rescue Ridley. It is just Ridley on his own. Brutal. You have runes? Oh, critical. Okay. Attack this guy. See if we can get a breakout here. Oh, that's a bad start. Okay, cool. We lost Ridley immediately. I'm going to be trying that again.
I will not fall here.
We're too late. General Ridley. Our efforts were in vain. We need to withdraw the troops at once. Surely you will agree, Commander Lance. Okay, we have to try that again. Damn, the god Ridley. All we can do is pray for his safety. The Highland army has already occupied Radat, and now they're approaching South Window. But the enemy force isn't just Highlanders. There are also soldiers from another country accompanying them. Oh, hey, Luke. That'll be Sasarai of Harmonia. I know him well. Let me take care of him. What do you mean by that? I don't have to tell you that. What did you say? Simmer down. Show not kids any good look. That's right. Any real adult would be ashamed to lose their temper like that. Damn it. I hate that little snot. If they're aiming for South Window, they will likely come at us head-on. They have 3 times our numbers, so they don't have any need for tricks. Speaking of which, what is our strategy? Strategy you're looking for, I've already got one. I'll explain tomorrow. For now, let the soldiers rest. Alright, I am going to back out. Go to the menu. Alright, let's try that again. Let's not attack and let's just wait. It really is going to take lots of luck, yeah. It's not going to be easy. I just need to make sure that I don't attack this turn. I need him to survive. That first turn where we immediately took a hit was the worst thing that could have happened. Ah, fuck. Critical's 15% chance for double damage? Okay. Okay, survive the first turn.
Hey there, Ridley, old boy. Looks like you're in a bit of a bind. Need some help? You can dispense with the banal humor. Just move quickly.
Commander Lance, we can't afford to lose General Ridley. We will need to withdraw as soon as you free the kobolds from the trap. What is this? I sense something. It makes my skin crawl. So, it really is him. Some history. Alright, I need to distract them at the very least. So I can get Gilbert up. What does it say? Success rates are disclosed, okay. Let's move Flick first. Not in range yet. Down. We're definitely not within range of ranged ability, but Valeria. Okay. You just wait. I can't afford to have you attack anybody. Hey, we got a critical. Alright, we wiped them out in one shot. Huge. Alright, I just need you to survive. Crit again. Wow. Okay, Ridley. Pop off, King. Holy sh... Okay, this must be scripted. There's no way he just crit 3 times in a row. You know, wipe out the whole army himself. Well, maybe it's not. I think we actually did just get that lucky. Holy fuck. Okay. We are still too far away to heal. Oh, yeah, just barely. That's not scripted? Wow, okay. That's unbelievably lucky. I can almost not believe that. Can we hit with lightning magic from here? God, we're just short. That was there. Hang on, from here. Yeah, no, we're still too far away. I should have given Teresa cavalry. Can you back out a bit? Ah, fuck me. Get your act together. This is how you fight. Okay. Ruka Blight has appeared, and we lost Ridley. Alright. Here we go again. His army being pursued by the enemy. Warrior of Two River. Yeah, he's toast. Alright, back we go. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch Teresa and give her cavalry. She needs to move faster because she has such a high range with that ranged ability up. Before you reset, okay. Ridley is forced to lose here. Oh, okay, so this is a scripted loss. You cannot win here. Okay, so there is no need to reset then. I think you only need to get into Jason Hex to save Ridley. Okay, I'm getting conflicting information here. Can we confirm? Because I've just blown the autosave. Because it seems like it's doable. Yeah, like I feel like we can do it. I do have to go back to the main save that we had, but that's fine. Which was this one. Yeah, we could definitely do speed on Gilbert as well. Or literally just anyone to get fast enough to him. No, I can't modify Ridley's unit, unfortunately. Alright, let me save after this cutscene. He is not listed in the list. It seems doable. We just have to get lucky on him getting attacked. It's almost worse if he kills them because that means other units can move into their space and make another attack. So I kind of actually him critting there might have actually screwed us. There's no like difficult terrain modifier or anything like that. Or like dead units getting in the way. Mind you, like nothing does. The only RPG I've played that does that is Lancer, which is a tabletop RPG. Excuse me. Okay. And this kicks off the cutscene. So what I might do is I might take someone who starts low. I think it's Flick who starts low? I wish I could set the, like, starting formation. Give me a moment. Okay, we'll save here. We'll put a hard save here, and there'll probably open another one. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking Kiba's unit. Kiba's unit is not a bad idea, because he has cavalry by default and a shit ton of defense. So I might just switch out Templeton for Juan. Yeah, whoever's got cavalry and Chaco. Yeah, I just don't know who's lowest, like, in the formation. I think it was maybe Victor? But he doesn't have cavalry by default. I think Kiba was pretty close. And Kiba lets us have Juan as well for healing. And heal does have a range, so let's rock that for Kiba. Valeria's got cavalry. Who did we do for you? Oh, we had Chaco on her as well, that's right. We'll put Shu in there. Still be something of a strike force. Do we have anyone else with magic? Is it just Jean? I think it is just Jean. I think I'm going to switch Jean from Flick to Valeria. Flick, I'm going to give you... Where's Naname? I'm going to give you Naname. Saving Ridley's like beating the Demon Souls tutorial boss or Elden Ring at the Church of Anticipation at the beginning of the game. Hard, but possible. I think we can do it. We got pretty close. Just take some RNG. I believe. I think we can do it. Yamku... Otherwise, just defense, huh? You have ranged ability by default. You know what? I'm actually going to swap Klaus to you and take out Shin. I'm going to give you a little bit more mobility, get you around faster. Gilbert is just kind of not great. Alright, let's try this. The good news is that, according to Doppel, we don't need to do this to get the 100%. We're gonna try. But if we get fed up with it, we can quit. Story reasons, Luca Blight is unkillable in this war. He can have 3 swords in him and still not fall. That makes sense. Alright, just wait. Bad start. Come on. Your defense isn't that low. Okay, you hurt them. That's good. 1 damage is fine. Okay, hurt them as well. Alright, he lives. Now we can move. Okay. Where is... It's Gilbert who starts at the bottom. Okay, but Kiba's pretty close. We're gonna sprint straight down, and the heal... Okay, you're just out of range for heal. Gilbert, get out of the way. Go straight forward. Go straight forward. You go straight forward. You go forward 1. And you wait. Okay. I didn't want you to crit there. Because now someone is going to move directly into his spot and attack you again. Ah, that's it. Alright. No bueno. Not the run. Him taking a damage right at the start is very bad. Might be faster to just close the game when that happens and boot it back up instead of go through this cutscene. Hey, pro tip to any devs out there who are going to make remasters of old games. Please add cutscene skips. I beg of you. I'm looking for a opinion run here. Yeah, kinda. Trying to make the magic happen one more time. No, you gotta suffer. Hey, if the remaster of Kingdom Hearts 1 can add cutscene skips, you can too. You don't have to watch that goddamn cutscene with Riku every time. I did save after this, right? Gonna double check that everything is as it should be. Yeah, okay. Almost happened with those 3 crits in a row. Unfortunately, that's not what I want to happen. I need him to not kill the units next to him, because if he does, other units can then take their spot and get an extra attack. So it's actually more dangerous for him to kill the units. One of the lulls, can you ignore this and go recruiting people right now? I might be able to, actually. If you kill the one on the left, that's not too bad, because no one can fill their spot. But it's the ones top and bottom that are bad if he kills them. Alright, Kiba. If I can get 1 turn for him to survive, I can get Kiba to him. I just need 1 turn. Okay, you guys go forward. You look at us. Don't look at him. Okay, that's not bad because I think everyone who could move into that spot already moves. Never mind. That's exactly what I was worried about. Yep, and he's gonna move in. Oh, he didn't attack. Okay, he just fucking threw. Okay, great. I think this is the run. I'm a little bit blocked, but I think I can squeeze Kiba in there. Wow, even better. Still an Apple-approved path through this fight. I don't think that's popped up since the start. Okay, so he hasn't taken any damage, so I don't need to heal him. The bad news is that he can still die in one turn. So I have to fight my way through. Good news is I have a shit ton of defense on Kiba, so he shouldn't die. It'll be tough to make it through. Okay. Teresa can get in ranged range. Which is a weird sentence, but... yeah, I need to kill this guy in front. Defense 4, wow. Great. Gilbert, you're not going anywhere. Wait, hang on. Flick down first. Can you also attack? You can attack them, that's good. Fire spears, that's no bueno. Alright, just normal attack Jowie. Okay. If I meet Jowie on the battlefield, is there special dialogue? I'm gonna try and flank with Valeria, go all the way around. Actually, no, I'm not. I forgot you had Jean. Let's put you in range. Ah, just short. Alright, next turn. Waits. Gilbert waits. Okay, more people, that's fine. Okay, well, he killed the lower unit, and there's no one left to replace them, so that's not too bad. Okay, Ridley. This is what I want to see. That isn't. That's bad. I never thought the leader of the Freedom Army would turn out to be you, boy. Hold back our forces. We must protect our commander. Damn it. Forgive me, General. Oh, is that a loss? If Luca Blight gets to Lance? Oh, okay, there's an additional loss here. I didn't realize that. Oh, fuck, that was the run. Well, that sucks. Alright, I think I'm just gonna close the game here. It's way faster. That's annoying. Hey, Morganite, welcome in. How's it going? Are we done? No. We're just resetting the game to skip some cutscenes. We're trying our best to do something we don't even need to do. Yeah, keep Lance away. I was moving him up just to get more potential heals. That was not a good idea. I might switch. Because Gilbert's in such an annoying spot. He's literally at the front. So I'm gonna pull Niklatov off of him. Give him cavalry. Lance is not going anywhere, so you don't need cavalry. You can stay right there. If I can get Gilbert up fast enough, that would be nice. Who has a lot of attack? Where's Shu? Shu's on Valeria. You start right at the top, so that's an annoying spot. I'm gonna move you down here. There we go. True, Templeton would be able to ignore the cliffs. That is a very good point. So instead of Shu, I'll give you Templeton then. So we can at least ignore, you can get around to the bottom because you start at the bottom. Kiba's still our best bet at getting down there fast enough. I mean, technically Gilbert would be able to get there faster, because he's one square lower than Kiba at the start. Maybe I actually do Gilbert. And I don't worry about healing Ridley, I just try to get next to him before we get blocked. Maybe that's the play. Swap that around to give you more defense. Okay. I'm gonna try that. Only Chaco made it like a knight in chess, yeah. Being able to go through units would be pretty huge. Okay, bad start. Immediately took damage. Chakra just picks up the whole horse and rider and moves them, yeah. Okay, that's a reset. That's why we saved. No luck there. That's fine. You don't even need that much luck. We just need a little bit. Sure want to be doing this in case you have to go back for further missables and do this all over again? Can you confirm this is the one where things can be missed? Because when they say Luca Blight fight, I don't think it's this one. That seems like the boss fight for Luca Blight is the one where you can miss stuff. Because technically you can't fight him here. If you fight him, you automatically lose. So my assumption is that it's the final boss fight with him on the army stage. Alright, he survived. Took some damage, which isn't great, but that might be okay. They are missable after defeating Luca. Yeah, that's what I assumed. So we should be good. Lance, you run the fuck away. Who's missable? I'm assuming just the rest of the missable units. Because I think we have a decent chunk of the missables. I think there's a couple left. Ah, that's it. Alright, no luck on that one. Two right now and two later. Yeah, I'm trying to get the good ending because we didn't get it for Suikoden 1. And I kind of wanted to, but we got soft-locked by the story. And so we couldn't go back. So now I'm trying to do it for this one. And I'm enjoying this game enough that I do want to try and get the good ending. No, we didn't get Futch and Humphrey on our first visit to Matilda. I tried, but it wouldn't let me into the mountain. Every time I tried to go up the mountain, it just pushed me back. And you can't get the good ending anymore? No one told me that was missable. Unless there was something I needed to do there. I very much attempted to get them. You have to get them on the first visit to get the good ending? Even though they're not missable? There's additional things for the good ending? God damn it. That was like 2 streams ago. There's a cutout point in the game? So what are you supposed to do when the mountain pushes you back? Because you can try going up the mountain, but it just like... there's like a force field there. It's listed further down the page? Oh, fuck. Okay. We're gonna have to do all of this over again. You're supposed to rest at the inn. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, hang on. This doesn't matter now. I have to figure out what save that is. There are cutscenes to get first before going to the mountain? Oh, that's so annoying. How long ago was that? That was so long ago. That was like 2 streams. Two River City, Drakemouth Village, Rock Axe. Was it here? Pray I didn't save over it? Yeah, if I did, I'm gonna be real pissed. Coronet Town, Highway Village. I have a save in Rock Axe. How many hours ago? Let's see, where's my current save? 6 hours ago. I think Rock Axe might be it. Where is it? Rock Axe. I think we're good. I think it actually is this one. Because if I think I leave... Yes, okay. If I go to Highway Town, I think this is when it'll happen. Let's double check that this is it. Where was it? Was it in the inn? Yeah, here's Futch. Okay. Enter the castle for the cutscene. It throws you out of Matilda area? Yeah. Okay, so we saw this. Okay, so we're good. We have the save. We're just back 6 hours of streaming. Alright, I should be able to do this off stream in time. Because I have until Friday to do this off stream. So this is doable. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's not part of the missable recruit list is really dumb. That is strategy guide design to a T. We've learned a lot since 1998, but it's still from that era. It's still a 30-year-old game. There's supposed to be things you have to get in order to get the good ending, not like you still get them, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. Especially compared to Suikoden 1, I believe you just need to get all the recruits and not have anyone die. Adding additional conditions to that is not smart. Especially with some really obscure nonsense. Such as, hey, watch this cutscene and then rest at the inn, even when you don't need to trigger a cutscene. Again, it's 1998. Quest design has been a problem still in modern games. But especially in this era. They had not figured out quest design yet. But it is still annoying. Very much so. But that's why I made multiple saves, because I didn't want this to happen. Or at least I didn't want the worst case scenario to happen, which is I have to replay the whole fucking game again. Or I give up on the good ending. Yeah, we've seen all this before. Also, if I'm blitzing through the cutscenes, it should take less time off stream as well, since I know what I'm doing. As far as recruits go, how many did we pick up after this? Because once you get out of Matilda and the Muse area again, I think there's only a couple we're missing. Trying to think. Badeau is one of them. We need to get Badeau again. Humphrey pays for a night, you have to pay for another night. Yeah, that is really not intuitive. It assumes you would go out of Highway Town, get your shit rocked, and then come back. Tony and Wakaba, right. I have to get them again. Tony is in Forest Village, so is Wakaba. What else? I'll do the cooking minigame again, but that's fine. Just those three? And of course, the ones you get through the story. Yeah, we should be okay. Okay, so let me make another save here. Drop a second save data. I'll keep this save for now. We'll just keep going. Where is the Rock Axe save? We'll go after the save. Number 16. Okay, so I want to stay here again? Also at 100 Pacha Night. What the fuck? Highway robbery. Okay, and I think I just have to stay here again. Actually, let me talk to Humphrey. Make sure I don't need to do that. Thank you for last night. There was nothing. Okay, there's that. Let's stay. Okay. We stayed at the inn again. There is a cutscene in town. Ah, here we go. Right, I remember this. I saw this. Heard a dragon's roar up at Rakute Mountain, one way up north of here. Saw a dragon shadow. I remember seeing this. This is when we tried to go to Rakute and it kicked us out. So now I have to rest again. Actually, let me talk to Humphrey after that, just to make sure.
Did you not leave already?
There's something I'm worried about.
I see.
This is what we missed. We didn't go to Humphrey again. Where did Kent get off to? He isn't at home either. I guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow. Okay. Now I understand. Yeah, the break-in quest design here is that when you go outside, they mention the Dragon Shadow at Rakute Mountain. And if you go to Rakute Mountain, that's not how you complete the quest. You have to come back here and talk to Humphrey, which they never hint at. That's the breakdown of the quest design. Okay. Well, we got it. So now I have to rest. Oh, and you rest for free here, I see. Gotta get your new friends with you, yeah. I guess the other thing they expect you to do is if you go to Rakute Mountain and you get kicked out, you're supposed to maybe want to talk to Humphrey and Futch because they know how to get there? Which is not intuitive, because why would they know anything about a mystical force field on a mountain? Yeah, thank you so much, Porson. We were absolutely about to blow the good ending. You've got trouble. Kent. It's Kent. His mom says he never came home last night. He's not the type of boy to run away from home. That guy there was talking to him. It was just a rumor. A rumor. Kent just couldn't stop talking about dragons, so I told him someone saw one at Rakute Mountain. Rakute Mountain? But that area is crawling with dreadful creatures. Why would he? This is my fault. I told Kent about how I lost Black. I promised him to ride on a dragon. And now he's in danger.
Let's go.
Huh?
You want to save your friend, right?
Of course. Come along to pay you back for the lodging. Huh? Who are you? This is Mr. Lance, Sir Humphrey's new friend. Sir Humphrey has friends?
Thanks for your help, Commander Lance.
You better hurry. Rakute Mountain is north of this village. Don't get lost. Humphrey, join the party. Level 10 Murasame. Jesus! Oh, I gotta kick Zamza out. And Futch. I guess we're kicking out Nina. That's fine. VOD's gonna be messed up. I'm not gonna mess with the VODs. We'll do this. Oh, it is almost 12 o'clock. We'll do this tonight. We'll have to go late tonight to do this, so I can do the stuff that we've already done off stream and get back up to where we were. Yeah, that should be fun. Because if I do this on Friday, it won't take me till the end of stream, and we'll have to just do more stuff we've already done on stream again. So we're gonna have to go late tonight, so I have time to do this off stream. That's fine. No, Doppel, you could not have known that that information would be in a completely different area of that guide. That's on whoever made the guide's fault. I've been on that site that you used before, and it's kind of a disaster. It's got information, but its layout is really shit. So I do not blame you. That's why we use GameFAQs. Good old GameFAQs. Rakute Mountain.
Commander, please be careful. I sense monsters hiding everywhere.
Hold on, Kent. We're coming to save you. Yeah, Game 8 is okay. It is acceptable, but there are better sites out there for actual amount of information. It's good if you're looking for something specific, and then you just leave, short of using just like a wiki. But their actual guides are really not that great. Just missed. What the heck? We'll never make it now. If we don't move fast, Kent may end up... It's just some kind of magic. What should we do? Black. Please help me, Black. Oh, Bright Shield Rune. The mist. The mist is receding. Did you do that, Commander? A rune's power, eh? Let's keep moving. Let's just use the Suikoden source guide. Recruit guide there is in order when you can recruit everyone the earliest. Oh, that might be better guide, Doppel. Suikoden source. Maybe check that out. Ape. I don't know what you guys have for equipment. It's all locked. Okay. Put that on there, I guess. Also, if you could, make sure for the good ending that we haven't already missed something else. Just so we know. If I have to play this entire game over again off stream, I will. This mountain's a funny area. You can only return here if you have Futch and Humphrey in your party. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Message Chester 2, it's not a big deal. Yeah, generally speaking, it's not super huge if you miss chests in this. They do have some pretty good stuff, but not that good. This mountain's the most confusing layout. This game in general has had pretty confusing layouts. One of the things that I did think got worse from Suikoden 1. Oh, a Pixie Orb. Isn't that the really shitty, Yeah, it's the really shitty, staff attack one. Thunder Runner. I'm gonna go right first. There's another 5 you can get right after this. Okay. Lightning amulets. Give that to... Give that to Victor. Oh, I should have used the, Yeah, I got rid of the gloves. There we go. Need to have an empty party when doing it. Is it in the Muse Matilda area? Because if it is, then I can't do that, because I can't change my party here. Oh, Jesus, what the hell are these? You made a comment once about Minspols and Reddits. Let me check if I still have the similar types. I think we're still good on Missables. It's just the good ending that we have to go and redo stuff with this. The good news is, as far as levels, we're actually not that far behind. I think we were about level 36 from where we got to. Read that wrong. You need 1 empty slot 5 times. Okay, well, I still can't do it because I can't change my party. And we're full up. I don't think there's anywhere I can do that here. Stone of Power. Piece of Strength. I'm actually going to throw that on Anami because I need her to attack. Clive to her cutscene. We got Clive. We got Gilbert's. Butch and Humphrey. Okay. Do their mini quests before you leave Matilda Domain the first time. Yeah, because I don't think they're missable, but it does lock you out of the good ending, so. Might as well. If you're worried about missables, you might as well do it now. Yeah, Gilbert, you can just actually let him get hit. You just need to make sure he turns. At least in the remaster. I don't know about in OG. Oh yeah, that's a good question, Doppel. Does the game ever tell you about Rune Affinity? That is the one thing that annoys me the most as far as what the game does and doesn't tell you. Because that's a really important mechanic. Should go down first. Hawkman. Couple characters that won't join you if you're an asshole. Yeah, you have to pick the right thing. That I know. It's pretty obvious, thankfully, is what the right answer is. You usually get an answer of like, join me, or fuck you, I hope you die. It's like, I may be autistic, but I think I have an inkling as to what the correct answer is here. Unicorn plans, great. Oh boy. As far as I know, only have to do the calculation battle with similar magic stats. That's such a pain in the ass. The fact that you have to do that for every character to figure out what the rune affinities are, that's so much testing. That is miserable. I think I'm running out of slots here. Yeah, I am. Use these. Oh, I can get rid of that spinach juice. And we're gonna use that. There we go. Okay, that goes somewhere. Can't imagine finding the difference between B and E grade. Yeah, that would be really bad. Once you figure out something's 20% stronger, you just have to spam it, and then if it ever backfires, that's when you know it's either B or E. Yeah, Vicky is, generally bad. Oh, I just realized Futch got mini. Apparently that's a thing that can happen. What is that in this game? Doesn't stick. Okay, that's good. Just here. Skill ring. 20 decks, Jesus. Who do I want that on? kind of want to hold on to that for someone who I need higher decks on. Maybe Freed, actually. I need him to hit more often, I need him to dodge. Minis attack 1, that's pretty similar to what it does in FF. Yeah, because Freed, I need him to dodge because he has the main gauche. And I also need him to hit so he can crit. Alright, we're out of slots here. I would give Victor it. Unfortunately, he's either always uniting or using his runes, so he never misses. Yeah, Humphrey could use it. 81. Yeah, we'll give it to Humphrey for now. Have I found the main gauche yet? Good question. I would have to check Free to see if he has it. Did I go this way already? I know there was a chest just there. Okay, hang on. Let's go back. I feel like we found it a fair while ago. Medicine Orb. That's what Tuda has, right? Isn't it terrible? Yeah. Sucks. Is there a chest over here? Yep. I see what you mean by this mountains layout being really confusing. Okay, that goes back there. Yeah, they did change the main gauche into a shield, and I don't know if it was like that in the original Suikoden II, but it is in this. Oh, this is before we put the elemental runes on Lance and Anami. God, this was so long ago. Even though it was only 6 hours, we learned so much. Let's auto this. Yeah, it was just an accessory in Suikoden 1. Dragon plans, okay. Whatever the fuck that is. I very much like the equipment system in Suikoden 2. The changes they made to it, I'm a big fan of. Am I out of spell slots? Oh, I got one left. Level up for Flick. Getting a lot of money here. That's good. Free has a rune slot. Which has 2 rune slots. Pretty good luck, pretty good dex, pretty good speed. Humphrey is just a beater. Shit ton of defense. Accurate how he was in Suikoden 1. Alright, I'm out of slots for AoE damage. Hits the whole front row, huh? Or can. If only we had Jowie, I know, man. The best Unite in the game taken away from us. It was too powerful, he had to be the villain. Oh, a Twitch notification. Anything that matters? Nope. Firing gift subs. Let's make some inventory space. Running out again. I'm just gonna get rid of these needles. I'm not gonna use them. All right. Auto save, which means there's a boss coming. Can you confirm, or I called you Jowie for some reason. Can you confirm, Doppel, if we are on track for the golden ending after this? Just to make sure we haven't missed anything else. A similar AoE unit with the very last person you can recruit? Fuck, of course. Kent, I see him over there. Wait. That's no dragon. That's a harpy. Researching? Okay. Thank you very much. I still have an AoE heal if I need it. A big one at least. I feel like Lance, the hero, and Nanami are like the only characters in the game that hit twice. Actually, that's not true. I'm pretty sure Wakaba might. That hurts. Okay, don't like that. Gonna do another one? You sure are. Oh boy. That's everyone on low health. Sick. The good news is I can fix that. I'm gonna smack you with one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the full massive heal. I need it. Yeah, I have really bad luck with getting double upped on AoE attacks from bosses. It happens a lot. Come on, big thunder damage, baby. Come on. Oh, wow, that was. Uh-huh, yep. Alright, you got another one for me? We're gonna do single target damage. Thank you. I think this boss on hard difficulty would have wiped you out. Yeah, I don't enjoy hard difficulties in most games, but for RPGs it feels like especially rough. Unless the devs were very careful. Or it has like New Game Plus on something like Digimon. Generally, I don't advocate for hard mode on anything because I can tell you from experience, it's the one the devs balanced the least. They do normal difficulty first, then they do easy, then they do hard last. Yeah, it's everyone in that forest village. So Connell, Tony, and Wakaba. Those are the three. And then we need Bado. Or just like 20% more stats across the board or something? Yeah, that's usually how it goes. It's worth it over uniting on your turn? It might be. Up to this point that we are at now, we are on track. Perfect. Thank you, Doppel. Just making sure we're not wasting even more time. Has anyone died in any of the war battles? No. That we know is something to be avoided. No one has died. The only thing we might have done is someone might have gone down but didn't actually die. We got lucky on the RNG. Because sometimes they get defeated in war, but they don't actually die. They still stay. God, I can't stress enough how unbelievably based it is that the devs made your hero have an AoE heal at the start of the game. I can't stress how happy that makes me. As someone who has had his white mage stolen from him dozens of times playing Final Fantasy, it's so nice. Yeah, the tablet in the base would tell you if they were dead. I think if they're dead, their names are red, and if they're just gone temporarily, then they're gray. But it at least tells you somehow. Oh, there's that miss I was talking about Victor never doing. FF9, we're looking at you. Yeah, FF9 was the worst for that. I think it did it twice. For Dagger, and then I think once for Aiko, who was like the off-white mage. Okay, you're done there. Do I risk it? You know what? Attack. Attack. Which I think you have medicine. Yeah, just give that to Victor. FF9 was rough on that front. I think it also happened in 4? 4 did that a couple times. This time the dagger was just silenced. That's also true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Or she just couldn't cast it all. What the fuck was that flick? Is that your dodge animation? That's sick. I think it technically happened in 5, but 5 had the job system, so you could just make someone else a white mage. That wasn't too bad. Hey, we got it. Oh, we get an extra animation there for some reason. Was that because Lance got the final hit? That's cool. I've never seen that before. 40,000 potch. Also, it'll definitely go faster off stream getting back up to where we were, specifically because there was that whole section, I think last stream, where we spent like an hour and a half going to and from Bordeaux to see if we could get him. We wasted time before. We'll be fine. Came to save me, Futch? You should have known better, Kent. There's no dragons here. There never were. That rumor was complete nonsense. But what if it wasn't? Besides, if I had a friend who was a dragon knight, I could brag to everyone. That's not a good... And I heard it. The dragon roar everyone else talked about. It's real, and it's just above here. That's why I came all this way. Well, until I tripped and twisted my ankle. But it's better now. There, you see? Yeah, and I can just smash through the cutscenes as well. How'd you manage to get here? Look, it's Black Scale. The charm Futch gave to me. When I prayed to it, the mist lifted. So there must be a dragon here. Could also go directly to the blinking mirror, yeah, because we shouldn't miss anything going up until that point. Because once we get back, it empties the party out, and I should be able to do it there. No voicing them to a non-existent audience? Exactly. Black Scale. That explains it earlier. But what's important is that you're safe. Let's go home. No, Futch. I said I heard a dragon's roar. Last night there was the sound of wings beating super loud and then a roar that could split stone. It sounded like an elephant. I thought it was kind of weird, but it must have been a dragon. It was just ahead. There might be a dragon right there. Let's go see, Futch. Don't be stupid. There's no way a dragon could be here. Even if there is. But what if there is? Still don't... Let's go see. Commander Lance, will you join us a bit longer? There's no dragon here. Come on, hurry up, Futch. Let's go see. We hurt. We'll be fine. We're not gonna throw 2 boss fights back to back. That's... I knew it. It's an egg. A dragon egg. It has to be. But they only lay their eggs at Dragon's Den. And what's that? There's no other egg that looks like that. With this, you can be a real Dragon Knight again. A dragon egg. Commander Joshua of the Dragon Knights spoke of this to me once. The dragons normally only lay eggs in the Dragon's Den. Every so often a wild dragon appears. If we could find out why, we could probably obtain new dragons. I was headed to the one temple in Crystal Valley to try to learn more, but I never expected to find answers in a place like this. Yeah, what laid the egg? Are we about to get jumped? Quickly, come over here, Futch, come on! But... Look at it, Futch. It's your new dragon. No. I don't need another dragon. Sir Humphrey, Commander Lance, and you, Kent. You've all been so nice and concerned about me, hoping to help me become a Dragon Knight again, that I couldn't bring myself to tell you. I don't want to ride any dragon besides Black. It was the only one for me. I'm getting Jurassic Park vibes.
If you have no need for the egg with the beast asleep inside, I'll use my sword to destroy it.
Why? Yeah, why would you ever do that?
Dragon pups are weak creatures. No mother or knight to care for it, this pup will waste away and die. And if it were to live without a master, it would be no more than a monster that terrorizes humans.
See, Futch? That's why you need to care for it. Stop him! Stop him, Futch, come on! Come on, mister, you gotta do something. It's a dragon egg. After all we went through. Wait, Sir Humphrey. Oh. There he is. Oh, it's adorable. That is not an elephant. Is this a dragon? It's so little. Butch? Is he gonna name it White? Please don't.
I've never seen such a small dragon, or heard of one that is white.
But it's still a dragon, right? Yeah, it has to be. Do you think so, Futch? But I don't want...
Then why stop me? Taking a new dragon isn't a betrayal. It's touching that your heart mourns Black's death, and there's no need to let go of those memories. But there's also no reason to close off your future.
Yeah, tough love. Butch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Come here. From this day forth, you are bright. Okay, it's close enough. It wasn't exact, that's fine. I'll accept it. It's a little on the nose, but yeah, he's a kid. I named a dog Blackie once, I get it.
Thank you, Commander. I would like to repay you someday. We can never be of assistance, you have but to ask.
You fight alongside us?
Of course. For you I will gladly wield this sword again.
I, Futch, former 9th rank Dragon Knight, will fight by your side. Fight hard, Futch. Don't worry about me, Kent. Hey, the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll be a Dragon Knight again. Really? Don't forget your promise, then. I won't. Okay. Oh no, I almost forgot. Here's Black Scale. Thanks for letting me borrow it. No, you hold on to it, as a token of my promise. The kanji for bright might be significant? Maybe. Really? Are you sure? Wow. I'll treasure it, and I'll look forward to the day you come with your dragon. Phrasing. You do that. I swear that I will return as a Dragon Knight.
Let's go.
Okay, be seeing you, Kent. Yeah. Bye, Futch.
Humphreys, join the party. Futch has joined the party. Change formation.
Yep.
There we go.
Got him. The trading post here for cheap items to sell? That's a good point. A new dragon. The minigame you can play to get gold bars and sell those trading posts. Oh, we did see those. Is that here? I still don't know what these urns are for. Effective urn, okay. And a wide urn. Okay. Just sell the defective one. Oh, the rope climbing minigame. Ah, we did stumble across that earlier. Okay, good to know. those. We're not going to use those. In fact, we're probably not going to use the boots either. That's junk. Need to go back to Green Hill for the other 5. I'm not sure I can. Not rabbit plans. And the Fire Emblem rights. I can certainly try, but we would have to go back through Matilda, right? We've gotten those already. We're good there. Yeah, okay, you can sell gold bars here. I actually don't know what to buy from here. Traditional clothing, maybe? I think we saw that for selling pretty good at somewhere. I'll buy the traditional clothing. I'm pretty sure I saw this sell for pretty good somewhere. Yeah, the ancient texts are definitely one of the big ones. Oh, I have this. Is this good on anybody? It's good on Futch. I'm running out of space. I gotta make some space. Let's get rid of this Mega Medicine. Nobody can equip this. Yeah, okay. Alright, we should be good there. Let me save. Were we healed after that? No, we are not. Yeah, crystal balls were pretty good, but they only sell like one at a time, which is an issue. Okay, we can start moving forward again with our saves. Yeah, because we got the characters that we needed. We should be good there. So if we have to go back to Green Hill, I might be able to go through Matilda? Or no, I have to go this way. I have to go back through the path. Gonna let me? It is. Okay, good. All right, let's go do that. Let's get those recruits. I'm just gonna run through here if I can. Yeah. Really wants me to fight these guys. All right, fine. Fine. I wonder, does Victor have... Okay, no unites with Humphrey yet. I thought maybe you'd have one with Flick and Victor, but no bueno. Yeah, we got the recipe from these guys earlier. I don't know if we have it currently. No, I remember the zombie slugs dropping a recipe. I don't think this. I think the sound elves drop a sound set. Okay, Badeau's here. Do you have the different dialogue yet? No, okay. I'm not sure we have the level 3 castle yet. Maybe if I go back, I'll see it. Alright. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back down. I need an empty slot for my, for the party members, right? That's what you said? You can check to see where they are in Green Hell. Oh no, we're still blocked off from Green Hill. Yeah, it's still under siege by Highland. So we actually can't go in there. We'll be filled in a random battle. Oh, it's just in the Green Hill, like, overworld? I need an open slot? Walk from Green Hill to the checkpoint. That's this way. But I need an open slot for it, right? Is that what you said? So I do have to go back. Need an open slot, okay. And I have to do this how many times? Five times. Okay. So it might be easier if I just go get Lance and I just drop everybody off. Because I don't know... I don't know if I'm actually locked in my party members here. I'm going the wrong way. We should also be able to get the ones in Forest Village. Because Wakaba just needs a level check. Tony, I think you just talked to him. I don't think he has any special anything. And Connell, we just need a sound set. I think we have Stallion. So we're good there. Stallion for guaranteed flee? Maybe. If it doesn't let me have a fully empty party at this point, then I might take Stallion. Let's see, who can I take out? Okay, so I'm stuck with the Nami and Lance right now. Everyone else I can remove. Okay. So we will take Stallion then just to speed it up, because I can't get everybody at once. I'm gonna have to make a return trip no matter what. Can I not put him in the back? Nope. No blinking mirror, you run really fast in the map. Oh, that's right, he increases the map speed as well. I forgot about that. Okay, and I can teleport from here, so that's good. Use Green Hill checkpoints. Oh, we had to get Meg still. Okay, well, good thing we went here. That's another 2 recruits. We've got 3 in Mountain Village. I don't think we have level 3 yet, but we might have enough if we get the Mountain Village. And these recruits here. And then we'll be able to take Shiro to Bordeaux and get him. And then I think we'll be up to speed on recruits. Did we get Kabocha? Can't remember if we did. I'll have to check. I think we did before this, but I could be wrong. You'll join us. Right, that's 2. I will not add you to the party. I will put you in the convoy. Oh, you don't join here anyways. Perfect. Okay, great. Oh, you do move much faster here. Yeah, Gabocha and Sid. And I can go check. Real fast. If Gabocha's here, then we'll know Sid is also, we haven't gotten Sid yet. No, Gabocha's not here. So I'm pretty sure we got Sid. Once we get back to the castle, I can check. Alright, so we just want to run across this road over and over. And can you do this at this point in the story? Can we confirm that, or does it have to be later? Back and forth on the path, okay. Try to follow it as best I can. Oh! Hey, we got one! Muku Muku. Hey, buddy. Where the fuck did you come from? Alright, that's one. That is such an esoteric way of recruiting people. That is ridiculous. Again, strategy guide designed at its finest. No modern RPG would pull something like this, and that's for the best. That's the one you get from the tree at the beginning of the game? Ah, okay. Next one's Green Hill and Two River. Oh, they're on different roads each time. Oh, fuck me. I do think I know where this is going. Thank God I'm following a guide for this. I would never figure this out on my own. I don't even know how you figured this out the first fucking time. At least the first one was fast. Knowing my luck, we're going to be here for another hour and a half. I've played these games before. It's like farming cars in Star Force. Just hoping you get the fucking drop. Oops. Down and speed this up. I have no concrete evidence except for my last playthrough. I mean, it at least lets you move faster, which is useful in its own right. You need both an empty slot. Why would you have a full party member? Yeah, why would you not have a full party and have the luck to have this happen? Yeah, exactly. I mean, there is Richmond. Oh, there's another one. All right. Maku Maku, we got him. You'd have to be running around with a full party, and you'd have to be on this specific part of road. Stallion works, I believe you. Okay, where's the next road? Like, I imagine Richmond is the only way to know how to do this, besides just blind luck. Again, counterintuitive. Why would you not have a full party? Green Hill and Forest Village. Okay, I know where that is. In fact, we can probably go directly to Forest Village. Probably... Do I have a sound set on me? I do. We can get Connell. Probably get Tony. Might be able to get Wakaba. Let's see here. Am I high enough level for you? What about me? I'm level 30-something. I think the breakpoint was, like, pretty low. Yeah, level 30 check. We're good. And go. Okay, join the party. Can I put you in the convoy? Nope. Okay, that's fine. We'll quickly head back to the castle. Stallion makes it pretty fast. Let's get Connell. I have to go back anyways because there's 5 of them and I only have 3 slots open. So I got 2 and then we have Okaba now. We're due back. Do I have to back out? I might not have the level 3 castle yet. I think that's they need a level 3. And Tony. I can also try just leaving Forest Village and then coming back. Doji Castle. Great. Okay. I'm gonna leave Forest Village and then come back in and just quickly check to see if that moves Connell along. Because I thought we also needed Castle level 3 for Tony, but I might be wrong. Oh, there's something over here. I thought it just left the village. Okay, nothing in here. Quickly back out and then come back in. Just in case. No, okay. Well, if I go back to the castle and drop things off, I might unlock level 3 there anyways. Leave me alone. Oh, didn't Bob also need, like, he didn't trust humans? Wasn't that the hint? See, there's something different about you, but the answer's still no. Okay. I'll teleport back to Green Hill when we get back to the castle. And then on the way back, we'll talk to him again once we have more friends. If we have castle level 3, that might be enough to tip him over. Because his hint was that he doesn't trust humans. So I'm guessing that means if you have a non-human party member in your party, that might be the trigger. Oh, that's right. We have to do the Kiba War Battle again. Fuck, I forgot about that. So we can't get castle level 3. Alright, that's fine. I'll just grab Connell and possibly Bob off stream. Well, no, Bob I'll leave for on stream. Change the party. Bye. Alright. Now it's smooth sailing until we get the last 3. Stallion making the shift faster? I think he might be, yeah. I think it just affects all overworld speed. Take me to Green Hill. Maybe you get the Redot wrong warp from Vicky now that you're doing recruiting? Maybe. Get lucky, see that on stream. If I see it at all, that would be at least nice. You'll know when it happens? Yeah. Mind you, I'm not even sure Radot at this stage in the story is open. Might still be locked. Hey, we got him. That was fast. First try. Alright, where's the next one? North Road. Is that this one? To the Matilda place? Matilda Forest Path? Forest Path Matilda, okay, great. It's on the road, right? And it's not in the actual forest path itself? Or is this one different? On the road, okay. Had to ask. I'll join with random encounters. Well, I mean, there's random encounters in the forest path, that's why I asked. It has to be an overworld random encounter. All in the Green Hill area, okay. By the way, on Friday, I am gonna still try and do the, to save Ridley, the first try. We're like so close to it. I can taste it. I will try and do that on stream. Not getting lucky on this one. Now, come on, Stallion, do your magic. Yeah, it's all RNG at the end of the day, so this is going to be another 4 to 5 minutes. But Stallion's at least speeding it up. RNG, my friend. But Stallion, Borderlands 2? Borderlands 2 reference? Everyone's favorite Borderlands game? As much as I love Borderlands 2, I have no desire to ever play it again. The gameplay of Borderlands 2 hasn't aged spectacularly. Borderlands 3's gameplay, though, fucking stellar. Borderlands 4, also pretty good gameplay-wise, unfortunately runs like shit. I haven't checked to see if it's better now, but they've supposedly improved it. I did enjoy playing Borderlands 4 for what it was worth, but performance was not great. I would like to play more if I could. And unfortunately, there is no shot I'm upgrading my computer anytime soon. That is definitely not happening. Not with how broke I am and how much things cost. One day. I sure do hope Story 3's performance is good. I don't know why it would be bad. It's an RPG. If they fuck up the performance for that, I would be very upset. What was the reason for not doing Borderlands 4 on stream again? Borderlands 4 was just a stopgap waiting for Time Strangers to come out. So the second time Stranger came out, that stopped immediately. Doesn't show up reset RNG by entering a town. I feel like we're drifting into press B and down when a Pokemon is in the ball to catch it territory. But I guess it doesn't hurt. Alright, we'll try it. This is just things that work. Trust me, man. You gotta take off your left sock, spin 3 times, and do jumping jacks. And then you hit the slots. Yeah, all you gotta do is believe. You gotta believe in the heart of cards. Although having some rituals surely won't hurt. Oh, see? There we go. You nailed it. I just had to go into town, reset RNG. All right, 4 out of 5, last one. I got to listen to chat. That's on me. All right, where's the last one? Ugh. I don't know where the other road is. Clearing south of Forest Village. Oh, the last one's not even a fucking road. Of course not. Directly below Forest Village? Like here? Or did I go up too far? Oh, I went up too far, okay. Hang on. Yeah, this is pure strategy guide design territory. This is why they sold strategy guides back in the day, is for this exact moment. Alright, should be like down here. I don't know if it has to be like directly in this little corner. I guess I can just spin in circles. I don't mind secrets like this in games, I just wish there were hints in-game to tell you that this was happening. You can definitely do stuff like this. You just have to tell the player. There has to be a way of figuring it out. This doesn't show up again in 5 minutes, reset it with the town. I believe you. This time I know. I also know for a fact that these guys all have a unite together if they're all on your team, and I can't see it because I'm locked into 2 party members right now. Yeah, like maybe Richmond, but even Richmond's not great because he takes time. If I could just pay Richmond and he just gave me the hint rather than him fucking off for however long, that wouldn't be too bad. In fact, I'd probably just spend on all of them just to use Richmond. But the fact that he leaves is really annoying. Potentially the best unite in the game. Well, I'll save it for on stream, I'll make sure. Because I did see that there were a couple, like, question mark recruits that Richmond had, that maybe one of these guys was one of them. But yeah, it's just the fact that it takes time. If I had been in charge of this remaster, I definitely would have made some changes. That would definitely be one of them, of just making Richmond's investigation instant. The other thing I would do, which is probably a little bit more than most remasters do, is I would make it so that you could see party members' rune affinities at rune sages. That I would do for sure. Like when you're inputting a rune onto someone, I just want a UI thing pops up that just says like, hey, here's their elemental affinities. You have the UI space for it. That'd probably be the biggest gameplay change I'd make. Alright, we're gonna reset the RNG. Because that 100% works. I wonder if there's a mod for speeding up Richmond? There might be. I don't know how moddable the remaster Suikoden II is. I have not looked into it. Does this larger clearing count, or does it have to be this corner? I guess I could try just walking back and forth through the whole thing. Hey, we got it. Because I got an achievement for it. Alright. I think it was the whole thing. I think I was actually screwing myself over staying in that corner. Yeah, or no, it was the town RNG. You're right, you're right. I can't disrespect the town RNG like that. That's what it's for. Someone of the Suiko subreddits released a big portrait mod, added portraits for Varkas and other characters. Oh, nice. That's good. You still, yeah, okay. I think he needs level 3 castle. Yeah, I could put Stallion in the back for sure. But I don't need him in the party to get to Matilda. I guess I could leave him in, just to speed up the overworld stuff. But I think from here on out, I just have to head back to what I was already doing. Yeah, I was gonna say that they look like the flying squirrels that bounce off the trees. I was wondering if you attack with them, if they do the same animation. I guess I could see. Oh, and because I have additional clothing, let me see how much these sell for at the Cobalt Village while I'm going. All stallions here. Okay, it's not sold here. I think it's sold in South Window. I just want to see if they sell for more or less, because right now I can get to Highway Town. And if they sell for a lot, this might be a good opportunity to make a lot of money while I grind off stream. Each is different. Okay. Let's see what they look like. Yeah, that is the same animation. That's very cute. They hit pretty hard, actually. They're pretty strong. Yeah, Jesus, look at that strength. 180 on Moku Moku. That's actually really good. Yeah, now that we know that the trading is retroactive, I could just do that now and they're gonna recruit them right away. When I get up to that point again. Let's quickly go check. Oh yeah, it's way faster with Stallion. 100%. I'll just go to Couscous. The cape color tells which rune is to which scroll. Oh, you think? You give like Moku Moku Earth, it's better form? I guess green would be Earth, yellow would be lightning, maybe? I don't know. I'm not planning on giving them casting. If I do use them at all. They're very cute, but I don't like them that much. Traditional clothing. No, okay. It's cheaper here. I want to bring it to Highway Town. And it's not by much. It's like 400. So I'd be making, what? 1,600 on each run? That's not really that great. Especially without the blinking mirror. No, it's not worth it. I would have to do that run so many times to make up 30k. We'll figure out a better way later. Can I do the Mayo trick? Oh, you mean go from, Oh, where were they buying Mayo for a shit ton? Was that Highway Town? I didn't think that was Highway Town, but I could be wrong. The Cobalt Village, they buy it for a decent amount, but not that much. I don't think that's the best one. There was a place that was buying it for so much money. I don't remember what it was. Let me fill out my party so I can at least... I think I'll keep Stallion in the party, but I'll throw in Victor. We're gonna put Miklatov at the party at some point, so I gotta be ready for them to make room. Let's put in Zamza. And... oh yeah, there we go, we got Sid, perfect. Luke? Because the second we get to Matilda, Miklatov's gonna join. Just for off-stream purposes. Where was it they were selling a shit ton for mayonnaise? It wasn't Highway Town, was it? I remember seeing mayonnaise there. Wasn't Rock Axe, was it? Did they have a trading post there? What is it called? Drakemouth Village? Is that the one? I thought it was called Highway Town. Nope. It was not Drakemouth Village. Where the fuck am I? I'm in the wrong place entirely. Thanks to Stallion, we can speed this up. I do wish you got the blinking mirror closer to when you got fast travel. But, yeah. At least you get fast travel. Even if it is one way. All right, you know what? I'll figure this out off stream because it is 1 a.m. So it is time to wrap up. At least it's not missable. True. Very, very true. All right. I'll drop a save here. Now that we have the cute little rodents. And I will do the rest of the stuff off stream. Because it is about the time. But thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Should have 68 total at this point? Okay. Yeah, thanks for using chat today. Porson, Doppel, Toaster, Morganites, Arsai, and everyone else who said it. I appreciate you. We appreciate everyone who's lurking. When we start stream on Friday, I will be back up to where we were. In fact, I'll probably spend literally after I end stream, I'll probably just see how quickly I can get there. And I'll make sure to get Badeau, Connell, and I think those are the only two we're missing, actually, because the rest are through the story. Yeah. Because it'll have to be after I beat Kiba and Klaus. When you get Connell, you can get the missables. Okay. Where are the missables? Because that's the level 3 castle. That's what I need for Connell. I'll make sure I do them on stream, but I just want to know where they are so I don't accidentally do them off stream. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid tonight? I have to go to the bathroom so bad. Forest Village, Path of the Unicorn. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Let's go raid. Hey, we haven't raided Broken in a while. The 3 to get. Okay. I will,
Find out why.
I'll probably shut up. I'll probably stop before we get back to the castle when it sucks everyone into the party and before it triggers the battle with to save Ridley. I'll probably do it then. Let's go raid Broken. Oops. All right. Yeah, thanks for hanging out late tonight, folks. This one went long because we had to we had to salvage the run. But thankfully we could. At least that's why, thank God, I made all those extra saves. Before we go, buy a Celadon urn. Okay, when you find it. I can only do that in Muse, but I'll keep that in mind. Wrote it down. All right. Doppel, thank you so much. Porson, thank you so much for saving the run. Need for a recruit later. Gotcha. There's a link to the Discord and the other people I stream with. We are playing No Rest for the Wicked tomorrow. Go check us out on Matt's channel. But thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Everybody go set a Broken. And we'll see you here for more Suikoden on Friday. Bye-bye.